didn't adjust the audio here. It's gonna be really loud. Hold on. I can explain what I think the issues were with the PC. Because it's very straightforward actually. Give me 1 sec. I think this would be better at like no, it's still really maybe like this? Yeah. Now it looks more like it's in like a reasonable level. Hold on. Reasonable volume level without being too high. Now, you promised wide mode gaming. I took a photo for you guys. I fixed it. It's an easy fix. Hold on. So essentially, there was something. I installed my drivers a lot of times, but there was something still going wrong with my drivers. There was one area I had not checked previously when I was looking for issues. So essentially, there is an area, and I believe I'm gonna set a timer for 20 from now since the load was so long. I don't want to take a full 30, but I feel like less is also kind of rough. Yeah, we'll go with 20. Because I need to make sure we also have enough time for people to come in, so we have enough people. If we don't, we can have some randos, so it's fine. Anyway, I was talking about the drivers. So I did reinstall them a bunch of times. It sounds like I'm far away. I'm really loud. Maybe the game is too loud? Do I have an effect on it? I'll put it back up. Is this better? Because the mic is showing, the mic is like if I yell right now, if I'm like, ah! It's pretty much peaking. I have to be careful. As long as it sounds okay to you guys, we'll leave it. 1 sec, I'm just getting up the other timer. It's better, okay. I think I had the game volume too loud was the problem. Times, okay. Okay. So the problem is that there's a difference between reinstalling your drivers and clean reinstalling your drivers. I just kind of went into the NVIDIA app and I was like, reinstall. Why isn't it working? Reinstall. Which obviously, wasn't really doing all that much to change anything. And, essentially, there's a thing, what's it called? I'm gonna try to look it up and see if I can remember. It's like, so I always check the crash logs, right? And that gave me so much info. Reliability monitor. The Windows reliability monitor. I didn't know that existed. And when I was looking up solutions, oh yeah, I had to use DDU. When I was looking up solutions, I discovered that the Windows reliability monitor exists. And looking at the error logs there gave me a much clearer picture of what was happening. So I'm pretty sure it was driver related. So now, I clean reinstalled both the video and the audio drivers since I've been having issues with audio on my end. I didn't know if it was related, but it didn't fix anything, so my guess is no. Fingers crossed that it does something. I can't make any promises, of course, but hopefully we should have no crashes anymore. And I had to stop recording backups of the VODs too, in case recording was the issue. Maybe it was too much on my computer at once. I'm trying to record again. Just so I have a backup in case anything goes wrong. Because, now that that's reinstalled, I'm really hoping that we figured it out and there's no problems anymore. Also, I forgot to thank, Lyria, thank you so much for the raid. Do you guys know the full name of the VTuber that raided? Because I know I follow a couple different Lyrias. I want to make sure if I tag anyone later as a thanks, I get the right person. In case I accidentally tagged the wrong one. Which has happened once before that I didn't ask and assumed and I tagged the wrong person and it was really awkward. So just in case. Hold on, let me hydrate. Just said Lyria. Okay. If it just said that, that's okay. Ignore the stomach growl. Oh, you can copy because it was in kanji. Lyria VT for Twitch. Perfect. Thank you, Lurguru. Then I can definitely make sure I find the right person. I just want to make sure that I don't tag the wrong person because I like tagging people to thank them. Oh, that's crazy. I'm the top clipper on my own channel on Twitch, apparently. I just found out. That's fantastic. Amazing. Anyway. So, I have a question. For those of you who play Tactics and the Alliance raids. How do they compare? Is it based on, like, the story in Tactics? Or is it just Easter eggs with random characters from it? I think it's kind of crazy that somehow the timing did work out, so I was at a point where I could play Stormblood Alliance raids. Oh, Alliance raids? At the time the Tactics came out, it is based on the story. Okay, that makes me really happy. I might need you guys to help fill me in on some of the stuff then. Because Tactics is one of those games where it's such a busy week for game releases that I wasn't really able to pick up Tactics, and there was no demo that I could try. So I'm kind of hoping that I get some of the lore from this so that I don't feel as much FOMO, because I can like play Tactics through this to a small extent. Obviously the gameplay is very different though. It's pretty heavily based on the game, more so than most references. I love that. So Tactics and Final Fantasy XII, they both take place. Is Ivalice like a place or a country? Or continent? I just kind of assumed like I guess every Final Fantasy wouldn't have Eorzea, because I've already played enough to know that. It's a country, okay. One character directly quotes himself from the game during a boss fight. That's so cool. But yeah, I thought, since a number of you guys pointed it out, as much as Spooky Month is fun to do spooky stuff, this year I might just have Spooky Model. I've been playing a lot of Silent Hill F, and I really want to play a bit of Digimon, and Pokemon's coming out. None of that's really spooky, and I'm gonna limit myself if I say I want to play spooky games. I still want to fit in as many as I can though, and I still want to finish Silent Hill F, but I'll just use the Spooky Model as much as I can. As a compromise. But, yeah. And 7, since you can recruit Cloud Strike. That's crazy. I probably like a lot of the themes in Tactics. Interesting. I'm assuming the story is very complicated then. I like complicated stuff with a lot of interpretation. And where there's no like good or bad characters. Everyone's a mix of both. I love that. Even the worst characters, give them like one redeeming scene and I'm all over that. You see a lot of people playing Time Stranger. I'm gonna play Time Stranger in a few hours. I decided that I wasn't gonna stream any more of it after the demo, but I'm gonna be honest, it's getting such high reviews that I really want to play just a little more. I might play more on Monday as well, but I'm kind of leaning towards finishing Silent Hill F on Monday. It's gonna depend. We'll see how I feel after Digimon. Yeah. The price of Nintendo stuff is rather scary lately. It is. But I will say, I do genuinely think, I don't know about to the same degree, but games have always been very expensive. Like, why do you think I know so many retro games? When, like, BB Pam? One sec. Sorry, I just had to check in with the ping, but everything is good. Don't worry. You activated left save ups. Thank you. I forgot that was a thing. If you wanted to write up a digital fan appreciation letter or topic piece, how should I go about doing that? You can put it in the fan art channel on Discord, maybe, or use my fan art hashtag on Twitter. I think that writing in prose can count as fan art. Yeah, that's a creation, right? I think that'd be lovely. It's not really the cost of games that's the problem, it's how much everything else is rapidly increasing. Yeah. The thing is, what I was saying, I forgot. Baby Pam never really had a lot of money. So Baby Pam would always, like, Pam family in general, before, you know, CEO was able to take over the company funds for herself. I was always many generations behind with gaming. Because, maybe not many necessarily, like sometimes I would have the up-to-date system in a game or two, but most of the games I play would be like hand-me-down retro games, because I didn't have the ability to buy new games. Like, if I got one single new game for Christmas or whatever, it would be a massive deal. An absolute massive deal for me. Otherwise, like, I couldn't even save up and buy a game with, like, allowance or anything. Eventually I could, if I was doing, you know, some CEO side hustle, once you're legally old enough to do that. Otherwise, it was kind of just play really old games or buy secondhand ones for, like, way cheaper. Because games have always been really expensive. That's why having them raise even more, they're reaching a point where they're just unfeasible for most people to buy, because they're so expensive. But they also have to be, because not only has, like, the prices of everything gone up, as you guys know, like, my groceries are, like, insane. It's like, the amount of work and effort that has to go into making a game has also gone up immensely. Oh my god, when you guys use Pam emotes, they show up in the screen with witch hats! I didn't even notice, that's so cute! It's like, games are unsustainable at the current quality that we expect. I feel like that's why AA games and indie games are kind of like taking over, because people can actually afford them. So it's really giving an opportunity for a lot of indies and stuff to stand out. Anyway, I forgot you guys wanted to see the wide. I saved you guys a picture. Are you ready? Are you ready to see wide Final Fantasy XIV? This is how we almost had to play, until I remembered how to fix it. Let me see. No, Jan Fighter, you can't. Let me explain. You have to disagree. Certain indies have proven that. Hold on, it moved in chat. Certain indies have proven that just AAA games are overbloated and way too ambitious, wasteful. That's completely agreeing with what I just said. That's literally what I just said. I said there's two reasons for the price hike. One is that games in general have to go up. Two, expectations are too high. By that I mean by devs. They're putting too much into the game. They're bloating them. They're putting too many things to do, too many places to explore, too much emphasis on heavy graphics, too much stuff that the majority of people aren't going to use. Instead of focusing on an affordable experience that maybe cuts back a little, but that cut back a little would mean you don't have to put as much money into making the game in the first place, and you can potentially charge less. That's literally my point. You're not disagreeing, you're literally agreeing. That's what I'm saying. That's part of the bloating. It's just, they go out of their way to do more and more and more. No, it sounded like our expectations? No. I said expectations. Apologies for not being clear on that. It's definitely expectations, like from devs. But I do think that player expectations lead to some of it. In terms of like open world expectations, people are like, I wanted to have stuff everywhere. I want every game to be open world. That is unfair expectations on devs, and that does contribute to it. But devs can also just say no and do their own thing, you know? Anyway, this is the wide. This is the wide. Hold on. Yeah, it's not a screenshot because that entire monitor, I don't know how to explain the issues I have with Final Fantasy XIV until I reset it. Every time I load it, I can't click anything on that monitor but that game, so I couldn't take a screenshot because the snip tool was like on that monitor. I could only use my camera. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a wide bunny. So I fixed it, don't worry. But we almost had to play like this. Also, holy moly, the alert is not there. Thank you, TGM. Thank you for the gift. Let me check what it is. Hold on. Let's see. Chunk. Oh my god, it is a big chunky rabbit. It's a chungus. You're right. You're right. It's chungus. Ooh. Thank you, TGM, for the gift card. The Play Asia gift card. So many options, even as food gift card. True. You can use the Play Asia gift cards to buy Uber Eats gift cards. It's like, it's my life hack. So that is true. Next time stream runs late, instead of having to panic and go get takeout, maybe I just Uber Eats that shit. Or I might use it for gacha because Nikkei anniversary is creeping in. Oh, thank you. I got cauliflower. The Uber Eats reminded me I got cauliflower and didn't eat any of it. Prefer boots over chairs while eating out? I prefer anywhere outdoors, because then I can take my dog. I wanted to show you guys, before we start, I might want to talk about like one other thing, maybe. I had a lot that I wanted to just, like talk about, but maybe we can save some of that for Digimon, where there's so much scuff this time fixing the fixing everything after the drivers. But I'm very confident it was worth it. I always forget that when I reload the PC after reinstalling the drivers, everything is like super broken for a little while. And yeah, I didn't really remember it in time. Anyway, we have new Final Fantasy XIV figures. They're the ones that you can see when you load up the game. It advertises them. We have them available for pre-order as well. That is set up right now with the exclamation point promo link. You can just go there, and instead of tactics, you can search. Actually, I can just drop a link. So if you're lazy, I'll drop a link in a minute. They're so cute, right? So first, if I understand correctly, for the $63.99, you get all of them, which is kind of amazing for like this many. They look really tiny, but having like all of them on your desk would be really cute. I love the twins! They're so precious. And it has Urianger, and it has Graha! Look how cute he is. This chibi is so adorable. It kind of looks like, what are they called? It almost looks like a Nendo, but like really small. And yeah, there's a Nistola too! And there's Thancred! I love how angy Thancred looks. We have them from a couple different angles in the images as well, so you can judge the quality a bit better. I love his little tail sticking out in the back. He does look so tired. So relatable, honestly. But yeah, I'll drop a link to that so you guys can find it easier, because they're so cute. The pre-order window, it closes on October 16th. So don't worry, there's quite a bit of time. time to think about it. Oh yeah, the link does go in both. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about that. There's a couple other new merch things that we have that I wanted to show you guys. This one disappears a bit quickly. We also have Ivalice. They're $28.99, but they are figures, not figures, plushie. I was like soft fabric figures, but no, they're plushies. And they sit on your desk. I like the Ivalice one better. The eyelashes make it peak. Give Alfino eyelashes! He has lovely eyelashes in the game. They're cowards! Yeah. I'm not gonna put a link to this one because it's only for Alfino. You can just search Final Fantasy XIV on the same site if you want to find Alice or Alfino. You can! Oh my god, Alicia, you're right! You can yeet the twins! You can yeet the twins! For real! Yeah! 100%. We also have this plushie. The pre-order is the 16th for this one. I'm not gonna lie. One of the things I like to decorate for Halloween with is just like bundles of corn. And I'm really tempted to get this little guy and just like hide him among my Halloween corn decorations. Also, you can take the corn out of the husk, which I don't know why, but this makes me really uncomfortable. Like, I feel like I'm decapitating this minion or something. I don't like it. Yeah, it's Corn Servant! It's such a cute one, too. We have Corn Servant plushies for pre-order for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining, and I kind of love it. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's one more new thing. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of nice. Shipping would probably be a bitch though because it's made of glass. But I don't recognize this, but I've been seeing a lot more merch with this design on it. It kind of reminds me of Monokuma, so whatever it is, I feel like I'm gonna really like when I get there. It comes with a glass and a coaster matching set, and it's quite nice, honestly. But shipping glass can be expensive. I'm gonna be real, I just like the coaster. The glass I could give or take, but that is a nice coaster. You didn't even know Corn Servant plushies existed? Oh, trust me, neither did I. I have a question about the Sugar Riot. We have a bunch of stuff from that series. Is it from like a raid? Oh, it's spoilers, okay. It must be from a raid or something. Don't tell me the context then. We have a couple other things from it that like showed up out of nowhere. I don't know what they are, but I like the aesthetic. It feels very like 90s. I'm not gonna look at it in detail. There's also these stickers, but I'm gonna not perceive if it's spoilers. I really like this one. So this one is like a tote bag, but it's laptop sized, right? So you can use this to take your laptop if you want to like work out from home or something. It has a lot of different designs on it. It's quite nice. I'm curious how solid it is though, like how sturdy it would be to hold a laptop. I wish I knew that much, but it's from the Dawn Trail Raid series. Interesting. I just really like the aesthetic. I think the aesthetic is really nice. And they have it. I gotta figure out if it fits my laptop because I like it. You can put the twins in the bag and smack someone with it. Technically, yeah. There's another bag too. If you guys are more of a shoulder bag person, or if you like stuff that's more subtle, all of these again. If you type !PlayAsia and search Final Fantasy XIV, you can find them. There's also this pouch. If you're more of a shoulder bag person, it's really subtle. It's just like this tiny little patch in the corner, and on the inside. But on the outside, most people won't know you're a weeb. I like subtle merch, it's quite nice. Yeah. The short range plushie mace. True. I hadn't even thought of that, but true. DIY weapon. Anyway, I was gonna talk about some stuff, but I think we can talk about that maybe during Digimon or during Monday, but there is a couple things I wanted to mention sooner rather than later, and then we'll get started with the raid. Yeah, if we can get 24 people, that'll be amazing. Tiffany wants to set up a party finder right once we start doing the quests, and I think that way it's probably easiest. So there's a thing called raid streaks, or not raid, watch streaks on Twitch. So for any of you who watch on the Twitch side, if you want to keep a watch streak, but you can't catch a stream, they gave a couple other ways that you can make sure that you keep up and not lose your streak. So just a heads up, for anyone who actually cares about that feature, they're going to be having a watch streak feature. And you can save a streak if you miss the stream by checking out, I think you have 24 hours after a stream. You can watch the VOD, probably not the whole thing, you just have to watch part of it. Watch a clip from that stream, or watch a story. I don't make stories, so you'd have to watch a clip or the VOD, and as long as you do it, or if you can even skip a whole day if it's like 2 days in a row, but I don't really do 2 days in a row, unfortunately. But yeah. I don't know if that's something that would be useful or not, but just a heads up so that you guys know it's a thing. I also wanted to... Hold on. Oh yeah, this one, okay, there's so many things I wanted to talk about, so little time. We can talk about more at the end if we finish early, but there's one other thing that is a warning that I wanted to share for anyone who may have missed it. Yeah. So for anyone who may have missed it, Discord has had a privacy breach. So, yeah. Remember when they were trying to make us scan our faces? Yeah. So, just be careful. Yeah. The whole situation really sucks. So, down below in the comments on Mako's post, there is a thing explaining what happened. An unauthorized party targeted our third-party customer support services to access user data with a view to extort a financial ransom from Discord. So, at least Discord went public about this, which is good. Yo, what a coinky-dink. That's crazy. Scan your face, they said. We won't save your face photos, they said. Oh no, teehee, we actually saved them and they're leaked. Fantastic. But, anyway. So, the data that may have been impacted was related to the customer service system. So, if you're worried about what data may be accessed, what they're saying is that it includes name, Discord username, email, and other contact info if provided to Discord customer support. Limited billing information, such as payment type, the last 4 digits of your credit card, which is still dangerous because people can use that to narrow down stuff. And purchase history if associated with your account. They can't access your full bank or anything though. They can't like make a payment or anything from your account. Here's a great one. IP addresses. Yay! Messing with our customer service messages with our customer service agents. So if you've had any customer service discussions before, and limited corporate data, training materials, internal presentations. So it doesn't include your messages. It doesn't include your password. But they did later on clarify that for people in the UK or for any areas where it was face scanning, it did include photo IDs and face scans, unfortunately. I think maybe it was just photo IDs. I think that's what they meant by photos. I don't think Discord had face scanning. I think they just had the IDs. Unless I'm wrong. I didn't do that. So I don't know. So just, if you're worried, just make sure to check on things. If you're extra worried, maybe change the password on your email. Just be extra cautious. And keep in mind that it happened. Things like this unfortunately happen all the time. Not that they should happen ever. So at least just be aware that it's happened. They had face scanning as an option. Okay, so it was both. I'm not losing it then. Okay, yeah. You're gonna use the Death Stranding trick for face scanning. Honestly, all power to you. I actually saw this in a comment on YouTube, and I want to talk about this because I genuinely think it's crazy. And this is something that no one is talking about. But I gotta zoom in. Okay. You know how all the face scanning stuff right now, between face scanning or uploading photo ID, you know how they're saying it's for online safety? Just a number of years ago, what were people saying is the #1 online safety advice? Don't show your face on the internet! So now, in order to, quotation mark, have better online safety, end quotation mark, we have to do everything that we were taught our whole lives is bad online safety. Put our entire identity on the internet, when we were told to avoid that as much as humanly possible. Make it make sense! Genuinely, make it make sense! It's not for online safety, because we've known our whole lives that goes against online safety. We're not stupid! I don't know who they're fooling with this. Like, genuinely. Anyone who actually learned anything real about online safety knows that this is complete shit. It's total garbage. And it's so annoying. I hate it. It's about control and harvesting information. Feels like everything is these days, man. But anyway, I'll stop screaming about it. Anyway, I'll stop crashing out. I'll stop crashing out, I promise. I do want to crash out about one different thing real quick though. Because I wanted to talk about something else before Digimon that's going to take quite a long time. It's not a bad thing, it's just interesting and not related to the game. And I wanted to take some time for it. So I want to take time for one more thing right now. Just because I'm curious what you guys think about this. I think it's maybe really the final straw in my issues against a lot of like generative AI stuff, but I'm curious. So OpenAI claims companies must opt out of having their copyrighted characters and content appear in Sora. To me, you know what this reminds me of exactly? Nintendo's patents. Where they make a patent for the most mundane thing. And then they can go and sue people from the past and just being like, tee-hee-hee, you didn't complain when we filed the patent. You had time. But you know why? They didn't know about the fucking patent. You can't expect everyone to know about Sora. You can't just be like, oh, by the way, if you didn't say no, it meant yes. No, only yes means yes. Not saying anything does not mean yes, and no doesn't mean yes. Only yes means yes. Saying nothing at all should be assumed it's an automatic no. Like, it should be opt-in. Yeah, that's literally not how the laws work. You can't just be like, oh, well, we took all your copyrighted material and you didn't tell us we can't use it. So, like, even on stream, I know I'll pull up copyrighted images and stuff all the time. I know I'm playing with fire. There's a lot of times if a company decides to go after me, like, I can't do anything about it. They have every right. But it's like I'm not gonna go after them and be like, I had the right to use that. You didn't opt out. It's like, no. That's not how the world works. And I don't understand why they think they just have... I genuinely don't get it. Like, if you're making a generative AI based on a library you own all the rights to, that is fine. No one can tell you not to. You have every legal right to do that. You're not hurting anyone. You're just doing whatever you want. Like, other issues with AI aside, if people have them or whatever, it's like, this particular issue, in terms of copyright, is not a problem. But you don't automatically waive your rights because one bro who's really good at coding is like, yeah, I think I can steal it real good. I can steal all of them at once real good and then put them in a blender. That's not how it works. Yeah, the logic of, well, you didn't say no does not work like that. And I'm glad that legal experts are saying there might be grounds to sue. The problem is that some of it is so jumbled up it's no longer recognizable, and it's still stealing data, but you can't sue. But like stuff that's making videos with copyrighted characters, like Pikachu or whatever, that is 100% grounds to sue. Like, they did not give you the rights to have that data. They did not give you the rights to have that character. If you're using it for personal use, again, it's like, it's the same with fan art or whatever. If you're using it for personal use, it's kind of whatever. With fan art, a lot of companies don't mind and will just like allow it, but they do have the rights to sue if they want to. But it's like, you can't just use other people's copyrighted materials. That's why copyright exists. And that's why I was kind of curious what you guys thought about it, because I don't understand how they're even saying companies must opt out. I don't understand how they can be so stupid to think that you can even get away with that as an excuse. It's just crazy. It's crazy to think they're so important that everyone knows them to opt out. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they think they're so powerful or something. It's so annoying. I'm not gonna lie, seeing Pikachu with PTSD from World War II might make a great series. I mean, whether or not it's a great series, I'm gonna be real blunt. That's not something that suits Pokemon's image. That would harm their branding, genuinely. That is something that, like, as much as some fans might think it's interesting, that is not something that suits their brand. Like, as much as some people want to have a more adult version of Pokemon or a more mature version of Pokemon, it still is a brand that's very kid-friendly. It needs to toe the line. That's why something like Pokemon Concierge works so well, because it's catering to adults without losing the branding that makes it safe for kids. You can have something mature that suits everyone, but I don't think that would be feasible at all. They'd have to make a different IP. If you want to make something with a Pal World character, I'm sure it would be fine for PTSD, but There was a huge Pokemon war that left people like Lieutenant Surge a broken shell of a human. I mean, true. If you want to relate it to that, I think it's fine. But if you're relating it to like a real world war with Pokemon, nah, I don't think so. I saw a headline today about Nintendo gearing up to battle Gen AI. Oh God. I don't know if I trust their lawyers though. I mean, they lost to Pal World, but they also deserved it because Pal World didn't deserve it. If anything, Pal World should have been sued for like copyright infringement on some of the characters, but Patent was just dumb. Anyway, I'll set up a party finder now. That was the last thing I wanted to scream about. Let's play Final Fantasy. I'll scream about some other stuff during Digimon. But I know I already started a lot later than I was supposed to, so I don't want to take too much longer from you guys. We can talk a bit more about other stuff at the end if we have time, or we can do some leveling. Let me see. You don't think they lost to Pal World yet? I thought there was some progress. They lost parts of it. I'm not gonna put limited world. For this one, it's better if we leave it open to everyone, right? I cannot put a party finder for the right one. Wait. Quick question. Are there any solo instances in this quest? Or can I set up the party finder now? I'm aware I'd have to set it up for a different raid, but that would give us enough time for people to find it and join. If I mention in the text that it... No? So we should be good? Okay. Read? Okay. I'm gonna have to set it up for AlphaScape, but make sure to read it. Not for AlphaScape. We're unlocking Ivalice now. Password, we'll run first read. Password on stream. It's easier to type the Twitch address into such a short thing. I'll set it up for AlphaScape, but we will be doing Ivalice because this way, there's enough time for it to maybe sit in Party Finder that people will get it. I'm gonna put, semi-blind, because I'm blind, but you guys aren't. And mine, if enough, and mine, if enough, shit! Okay, it'll just be mine if we get enough people then. And if it's too terrible, we can unmine it. Okay. I'm gonna put minimum eye level and silence echo for now. Oh, AlphaScape would only be for 8? Yeah, true, I need an alliance raid. Dunsky! That would work, right? Dunsky? I don't want to do Crystal Tower, because then people might not read it. Because they'll be like, ew, Crystal Tower. Okay. I forgot. I'm so tired. Okay. Everything is set up correct now, right? I don't have to worry? This is all good? I always have to double check because my brain sets it up so badly. I'll have a cauliflower while I wait for a stream to catch up. Oh. Oh man. Not for Dunsky. I wrote that it's actually for Ivalice. So anyone on Primal can join. I'll put the password in chat. Okay. And then we can get started on the quests in the meantime after I do something incredibly important. Oh, and get rid of the timer. I gotta find out if I'm rich! I did choose an alliance, right? I chose Dunsky, didn't I? It's set to 8%? Oh, okay, hold on. I'll have to reset it. I thought you guys said it was set up right. Also, it will take a little while to get to it, so you can join. But just make sure you don't disappear or we might be toast. It's set to Dunsky. Oh, not for Dunsky. Yeah, you're right. Now I get what you mean. Ivalice, not done. Left top says normal, alliance, or custom. Ah! So this one. And then everything else is good? I think that's all I missed. Yes! Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, sorry. There should be enough room for anyone who missed out last time to still join, don't worry. miss this game. It's been a couple weeks since I've been able to fit it in, and it feels so lonely without this game. That's my one very comfy game. Everything else kind of like, you know, changes up week to week or whatever, but this game is the one that I can always just go to, and I'm like, oh yes. No stress, only comfy. Even when I do terrible, very difficult raids, it's just like relaxing. Sometimes just relaxing is nice. I feel like especially as like a content creator or a streamer, you really need to have that balance of having one thing that's like, oh shoot, wrong place. That one thing that you do for yourself. Because just in general for content creators, I'm sure every content creator talks about it. It can be a lot sometimes, like a lot of pressure, a lot of expectations, a lot of things changing on platforms, like them removing views from you, and so many different things that it's like, you just kind of need that one thing that's yours and no one can take from you, and you don't care how it does compared to the other stuff. Just the one thing where you're like, this doesn't matter, this is for me. And that's why this game is like really helpful. Should visit my favorite. True, I should go to both houses real quick before we start. Just to be safe. I want to get into the habit of checking both houses at the beginning of stream anyway. Just like going into the door at least, if I don't stay inside. Dang it. Those are disaster pulls. Okay. Volume still good? Me versus the game, you can hear both nice and good? I couldn't figure out what was going on. I forgot I put a wall there to keep people out. Why did I do that? Why am I such a fucking weirdo? Let's see. Also, I see a bunch of you guys in chat. Is this weird? It's so cute to me. When I set up a party finder and like tons of people join and everyone says hi to each other, it's so cute. Why is it so cute? Ah! Ooh, the big aquarium. I usually spend money on those and they're very expensive, so I will take that off your hands. Thank you so much. I should put the aquarium like downstairs. Wait, I wonder if I can put it behind the waterfall. That could be interesting. How much room do I have in my inventory? I don't think I want to worry about my inventory right now. We're okay. We're okay for one raid. I'll live. Oh, I already have it. Oh my god, my coffers that I haven't even opened. Oh, this is mortifying. You know what? Good enough. I have some space at all. That's better than usual. Hello, Ari. Some space is fine. That's perfectly functional. Some space in the inventory is a perfectly functional inventory. The problem is when there's no space. If there's still some space, that means it's space you can put things. Okay. Let's see. You know what we need? We need having too much stuff to not be a problem. Actually, do you mind if I hijack that aquarium? Hold on. I need space for cards, minion rolls, and armor. Give me a sec. I'll get rid of one of the things. I have my... Don't worry about this area. I have my aquarium and questionable green screen only room. And add the fish tank here. It'll save me money buying another fish tank. Ooh. Another big one. Would be good to put there if I can get it to work. Oh! I have an idea. That's a blocking part of it. But I think it's fine. No! No! How dare! I wanted to cover the entire walls in aquariums. My heart just shattered, please. That's not fair! Don't have an aquarium limit! Okay, I guess it goes in the personal house then. That's so evil. So evil! Let me try this. Hold on. I just want to see what it looks like. I probably won't leave it there. Sir? Okay. If I pull these out a little bit, there'll still be room to walk. I am just doing weird shit at this point. Don't worry about me. I don't have and never needed sanity, so don't worry about me. Oh, that was good. What I want to move is, yeah, the waterfall. I want to put it in front of the aquarium. That's so cool! Do I have anything I can put in it? I'll put this little guy on the ground. He can guard it. I use most of my chat on YouTube. You can swap accounts and watch on the other platform if so. More people do tend to be on YouTube, Catalyst, but you're more than welcome to go wherever's more comfy for you. I did set up a bot so that everything relays back and forth. I can see both of you guys very easily. On my end, both chats are combined. So I can see both of you guys, but it's not like... Okay, good. There's nothing behind it. I don't see you guys as like one platform combined. On my end, I don't see anyone as a bot. I see you guys as you look in your own chats. Oh, cool. We can stand in the water and watch them. If you'd rather hang out with most, it's totally up to you. But it's perfectly fine with me wherever you want to hang out. Okay, it's going to be a little empty for now. Maybe that's an excuse to do some more fishing, but I think it looks really nice. Having the waterfall in front of it, yeah. And then there's still a little hallway. I really like that. It just really brings it to life. I don't think I've ever seen that done before either. It makes it feel kind of like a waterfall. Like a pool at the end of a waterfall, if that makes sense. Anyway, we really have to start the raid. Let me see. I admittedly forgot to look up where the raid starts, and I kind of got to do that. So the first quest is the royal city of Rabanastra. Is this region based on like a French area? Between Orban Monastery and it looks like almost like it'd be like the royal city of Rabanastra or like Orban. And it looks kind of French. I don't know if I'm crazy. Let me see. So it's in Kugane, but I'm trying to have a guide that doesn't have spoilers, but it's not being very useful. It's not giving me the start point. Oh, is that it? The Prima Vista Bridge? It's not. I don't have the location. This guide is like really bad compared to usual. I'm gonna go to Kugane and oh yeah, City Fallen. The name of it. It says the Prima Vista Bridge. I don't know where that is. Where's the bridge? There's many bridges! There's so many bridges in Kugane! Not this one. King of the Castle. Dramatis Personae. Nasru. Look for a blue plus. None of them look right though. Dramatis Personae! Oh, it was that one. So it's this one. Uh-oh. Yeah. Am I start with Dramatis Personae? Yeah. I mean, it is dramatic drama. I really wanted to get a collab for this one. I'm sorry I couldn't make it happen. I did ask a couple people. It didn't work out in either of the cases. And I tend to be like a bit of a nervous disaster CEO. I love doing voice acting collabs, but if I ask like a couple people and none of them can make it, at that point I just like lose all confidence and don't ask anybody. So that's kind of what happened. I was like, never mind, I give up. Yeah. I completely understand why no one could make it. It's not a blame or anything. Everyone has their very good reasons. I just, at that point, I was like, I'm just gonna do it myself. I can voice act all the men, it's fine. Alliance Raid collab seems ambitious. That's the main problem. It would have been 3 parts. If it was like a one-off, it would have been a lot easier to do a collab. But finding someone who's available for 3 parts, most people were like, oh, no can do. And that's totally fair. I'm only gonna voice act the cutscenes in this one. Unless you guys think I should voice act all of them. I'm keeping to what I said. The only exceptions are the seasonal events because they're really short. And endgame stuff. And Hildebrand. Or stuff where you guys tell me, like, hey, please voice act this. Otherwise, we'll just keep going as usual. K10 knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. No, never mind. We're starting with a cutscene.
Welcome, my lord. There was a young maiden here who would wish to speak to you.
I changed all the words. Don't worry about it. Didn't we see her before?
Miss, the adventure has arrived! Adventurer has arrived!
Lena! We've definitely seen Lena! And here it is! The liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh! I'm Lena Marilia. I guess we didn't. I think we saw someone similar to her then. Oh no, wait, no, never mind, it is her. She just forgot she's introduced herself to me before. I think we met her in seasonal events. Correspondent for the Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. I recognize you because we have met, lady! But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. She is desperate. No. I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. She is cute. I really like her. Alma, come! I found him! Alma's also really cute. I love her design. I'm assuming her design is just straight up out of Tactics, but it doesn't feel very 14. It almost feels like her design came out of like a Christmas Carol. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? I don't know what she's supposed to sound like, so... Indeed it is! It's crazy how this game doesn't have more voice acting when they have, like, the biggest budget ever. And the biggest fan base ever. Yeah, I really like her design. Please, I beg of you, find my father! You're his only hope! British? I can't do British! The crying is just me crying for real. It's all right, Alma. Why do I have to find him? Where's no, it's me. We're attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. I love the witch hats on my emotes so much. You don't understand, it's making me so happy. Is the music right out of Tactics too? I'm not gonna lie, I like her design so much, it's making me really want to play Tactics. I will resist the urge to cancel Digimon and buy Tactics. I also really want to play Digimon. I can't split myself in two and play both, unfortunately. I forgot how quests work, and I was like, how do I find it? It is a crowded season for games, yeah. Not that I'm complaining. It's just a lot. Oh. I'm glad that Digimon's been fun. I was like, how does that Lala have ears? And then I remembered ears are an item. No, Lala's animal ears are so cute. Absolute peak design. Lala's be adorable overall. Also great if you get really hungry. Dual purpose, very useful. I always wanted to try riding a blimp. Because I feel like a blimp is the closest thing we have to like IRL airships. And I would feel like I was in an airship. If I went on a blimp. Ooh. This place does not exist outside this raid, does it? This does not look very 14 at all. Are they making like a giant dragon statue, it kind of looks like? Oh, the pumpkins! They're the delicious kind! I haven't been able to find any of the flat pumpkins yet this year to eat. I only have the big round, like, jack-o'-lantern type. I gotta find some of the flat ones. I gotta do some eating. Oh, it's like set pieces. Wow. I love the design in this area. I'm not like a drama geek or theater geek. Like, I have barely seen any musicals, and I want to be in a musical, but I am not like someone who does musicals. I really admire that kind of stuff. Most of us. What does that mean? I guess some of the people in the troupe are kind of scary then. So does all of Tactics take place about the theater troupe then, or are these just like side characters? If the entire game is about like a theater troupe, I may have a problem skipping out on it. I've actually heard really good things about Into the Woods. I've seen the movie. I don't know how good the movie is in comparison though. The place is permanent, nice. I love the little makeup tables and the costumes. What are they doing? I guess dance practice? It looks kind of silly though. Also, he is wearing nothing but like a leotard. Oh god, they both are. Oh no. They have leotard and sleeves. That is it. Wow. Oh, the troupe is a 14 original. Okay. So some of the characters are from Ivalice, but then this area is from 14. It's not from Tactics. Interesting. So they kind of took lore and some stuff out of Tactics, but then also turned it into its own thing entirely. It's just Matsuno flexing. That's fair. I feel like 14 draws a lot of artistic types, so I can see why this quest might be really popular already, just for like the aesthetic alone. You can keep that dirk in the drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Isn't that even worse then? I guess you can never guarantee there's no spies. If they're good enough at their job, you'll never find out. Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The Majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere in the 3 great continents, and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. That explains why they look rich as hell. Oh, they were making a dragon. I didn't see it up there. Indeed. Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. Ew! Censorship! If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned, and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they're never heard from again. This is hitting a little too close to home right now. With the internet being weird. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of two options. Compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. It's funny too, because when it comes to censorship throughout history in any era with any theme, it's always the artists that fight back. Because a lot of artists, their work challenges things. And that's important. principal of the Majestic, however, chose a third option. To express his disapproval for the new emperor's policies obliquely, in ostensibly unpolitical works. Oh boy. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentail, daughter of Principal Genomis Sin Lexentail. That's a complicated name that I cannot pronounce. Mayhap you've heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On the surface, it's an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath, it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. The payment processor! Knowing they can't censor it directly, they're literally like, now you can't make money. Why is this so real? Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. Oh my god, it's literally the same. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this made it any clear as to why you're here, right?
Allow me, Lena.
I'm sorry, since we didn't get a collab, unfortunately you get, Goofy said. Did 14 predict 2025 apparently? Either that, or maybe all the current politicians are a really big fan of Yoshi P, and they just wanted to, like, write a fanfic, but using the real world. Not RestreamBots naming music titles. RestreamBots just sharing all the YouTube chat. Yeah, so that everyone on both sides can read everything a little easier. Alphalin Riser, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Thank you so much for anyone who came in. I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pim. Right now we are going through the Alliance raids in Stormblood. We pretty much just started though. So we're gonna be a little slow. I tend to be kind of slow. We have a nice relaxing time. You finished Silent Hill F and it crashed in the credits. I still gotta finish that game. Peak gaming.
Like no Genoma since we were students at the Majestic Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Genomas and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of plated ale, numbing our minds while the others' naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The truth was to be his path into the people's hearts.
Sounds like Sid really likes the troop then.
Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genovis never gave up hope that his work might change the world.
What do you mean that's not Sid? That's been Sid since day one. It's been the voice since day one! I can't voice men, so I used to just give them really shitty voices. And I stopped at one point and just decided, okay, screw it. I'll just do as close as I can, but I'm too stubborn to change Sid. So Sid is forever just you. It's fine! I just stretch.
heart will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made wells and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same.
I feel like I'm gonna really like this event. Hold on. I'm just fixing the redeems. I noticed they're a little off to the side. There we go.
What I'm trying to say is, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire, and would never think the question of authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself who love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alan Weekend, or the woman who has watched his family consumed by the flames of a Magitech Reaper.
How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. Is she Garlean in tactics, or is it something else and she's Garlean here? But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. It might be defined by greed. So, what say you? So just Garlean here. Okay. Yeah, make a poor adventurer for to shy from adventure.
Indeed. Well that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insights as to where we might begin our search.
Shortly before my father disappeared, he began to work on his next play. A successor to the Zodiac Brave story. He was censored! The Garleans got him, probably! Oh god. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. I feel so bad for this troop. I just walk in a Speedo, and I'm like, I can fix your problems! They probably think I'm a psycho. Hold on. At the end of the cutscene, I'll take a break. I don't like interrupting cutscenes. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. Wait, I wonder if Ivalice is like fiction in this game. Maybe that's their play. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genoma simply going to invent something? It was a quick hour and a half. I know! Where'd the time go? What the heck? I don't know why. Today, time is just speeding. I might take a slightly longer break in the middle, just a heads up. Not long, just like a minute or two. There's something I wanted to apply for that opened 4 minutes ago, and I want to grab it if it's still open. There's just someone I wanted to commission for something, and I need to, like, grab them. At least shoot them a message. My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, This young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Why do I feel like that's tactic spoilers? I feel like cosplaying Alma could be fun. Her outfit looks really hard to make, but it looks really comfortable. Other than the corset, maybe. Yet, the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. He played the video game.
One which begins and ends with Genovis becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genovis firmly in his grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma?
That is correct. Oh, that is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Nagsha? I don't know. Buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Are these? I don't think these are places I've been to before.
Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes, he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. My father called them Orosite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystals. Doma is in Yansha? Yeah, but that didn't say Yansha. It said something else. By the 12! It's magnificent!
Ivalice legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be queens. It is during his quest to gather Orosite that young Delita rises to prominence.
Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of her, because part of me is like, I wonder if I can find a dress that's close, how hard it would be to make.
Well, I must have read the trail 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a trail.
Oh yeah, Yansha's in Doma. Doma's the continent. My father would often tell us how the Orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. I wonder if he got sucked into it. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. And though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. He just became possessed by them or something, maybe. It was as if he was talking to my mother. My mother who passed, several winters gone. That's unsettling. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly. But that would not explain the voices which answered him. Oh, God! Concern intensifies. that? I like the design. Oh, I like his design. He looks like Len Kagamine if Len was in Final Fantasy 14. I predict he's gonna die. If he's the Len, he's toast.
Alma, who are these people? I told you I do not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders.
I'm making him very dramatic. I wonder if these aren't really characters from Ivalice then. It's just the story is similar. He's gonna be an overly dramatic bitch whiny boy.
So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce. Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike you, Sid. Unlike some.
Oh my god, that was actually what he said.
It seems we require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble.
He shares his JPVA with Alfino. He probably doesn't sound quite like this then, but it's more fun this way. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. At least someone here has common sense.
Your sister's right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I'll personally vouch for his character. In all the time I've known him, he's never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment. You're lucky to have him.
In fact, I did an entire quest where I killed people, kind of, and pretended it was someone else and talked to myself. It was great. I have no right to judge anyone.
But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega's resolved.
Oh, it's a good thing I did this after the Omega raids then.
My hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I'm sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me.
You saddled with unnecessary feelings.
After what happened in Rabanastra, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth.
What was a kingdom in Yansha? What is the continent then? I thought the entire continent. Oh, you're right. Doma's small, isn't it? What is the continent? So Dalmasca is southwest of Yansha. Where's Yansha the continent? I thought Yansha was also like a small town. Orthard! Okay. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. I love how some of you guys said the start to this is really dry, but because the characters are a little more in my wheelhouse for voices, I am thriving. I'm thriving.
The Empire turned Rabanastra into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize now, Master Garland, but at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and I took it.
Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital? I have not eaten enough because I've always been in cutscenes. Hold on, my stomach is really growling. Yeah, one more piece. Just almost 2 hours in and I haven't eaten a lot of my food. All I have is fried cauliflower that was takeout. And I ate a can of tuna before stream. That's all I had today. I'm gonna eat this cauliflower. Mmm. 'Cause, 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 'cause Okay, hold on. Are you like a post-apocalypse survivor? Actually, it's not like that. I eat very slowly. Oh, you mean probably what I eat. I ran out of groceries. I don't know what it, well, actually I do know what it was this week. I mentioned during a member stream, I've been really off. I've been really off. Finally clued in why. It's not anything bad, I just don't know if I want to say it in a public stream. It's not anything bad or controversial. And I finally kind of clued in as to like, oh! And now I'm doing better but slowly. So I didn't get groceries properly.
My father's fascination with Ivalician legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that it is where he has returned. Now, you must excuse me. I need some time to think. Well, Elma, I shall leave you and your brother in Obake's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours.
Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Okay. I will take my break real quick. I'm pretty sure we're close to the raid. I don't know where the party is at right now, but I know that it went for a full alliance, right? It didn't stop at 8, because I don't see a section to see the rest of the alliance. Maybe just let people know that the party finder is running. If you know anyone who might want to join if we're getting close. Oh, 12 out of 24. Oh no. We need like 12 more people. I think we're getting close. So if you know anyone that might want to play, we might have to give up and have some randos join. But it would be really cool if we could do a full like employee party. I meant to advertise this much sooner, but putting it up so late kind of threw a wrench in things. Hopefully it'll be easier for the other parts for people to like work around it if they're interested in joining. But I can also maybe move it later in the day if it would be better for you guys. Next week I can probably do it later. I just thought earlier might be a little bit easier. But maybe I was wrong. I thought for weekend maybe earlier. I am going to run to the washroom. I'll be back in a tiny bit. Once it is ready, we will look at getting the raid to start. I need to do something real quick, so I might be slightly longer than usual. Bear with me, okay? I'll be back! Why? Why is this a card? Why is this a card? Employees, why is this a card? Why did they make this? Why does this exist? Why would they do this to me? That's so evil. The killing Marion moment? Why? You'd automatically win the battle if you use this in a fight, because anyone who knows it would start crying and forget how to play the game. Frame it. I'm putting it in the good card pile. And that's so evil. Exactly, that's why I don't enjoy going in blind. Because going in blind, it's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this now? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, wow, guys, what the fuck is this?
Their personality, their personal preferences, their reaction when they receive your gift.
You good?
Did you just burp?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Embrace it.
I can't help it. Sorry.
You interrupted
Okay,
my
you ate
speech.
too much of the chocolate.
I
It's
can't
fine.
believe this.
I try not to burp on other people's channels, but it's
No,
just something
please
that I
do.
naturally
Please do,
do
it's
because I don't think
hilarious.
about it.
If I made this for you, I made it especially for you. You wouldn't try it. You wouldn't try it. But that would break my heart if you don't try it. It'd break my heart though. Ugh. Literally let the man die thinking he was invincible. But listen, I got this screenshot. You have to admit, this is kind of worth it, right? This is kind of worth it. I'm just saying, it's kind of a banger screenshot. Yeah, I bought cheap earbuds. I'm sorry, my brain. And then the charger for them. I lost it. My first day bringing them anywhere, and I lost it. It fell out of my pocket in the parking lot when I was walking to the bus. And I only realized after I got back to the warehouse. I was like, oh no. Because I didn't notice, and I couldn't find them anywhere in the warehouse. So I was like, it's definitely in the parking lot. And then I managed to go back, right? I managed to go back. Somehow I find it still sitting in the parking lot, but it had tire marks on it. It was run over by a car. But it still works. It still works. Wow, 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 wow. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah, you're going nowhere. Somebody help me, yeah. Whoa, 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 somebody help me, Mario. Whoa. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me, Mario. Woo. I'm alive in the castle. Rock castle, Mario. Ow. I ate Toad. Poor Toad. Oh yeah, Johnny died. I forgot. I forgot that he fucking died. I remember this intro being like 10 minutes. Well, fuck you. Uh-huh. Let's go find out. Blah. Let's sing William. Oh, I forgot to do the speed boost. Okay. Oh, sing, melodita betu, sapientiam, et lingua eius, loquetur indicium, beatus vici, super tentationem, comitum, probatus, velitas viens coronam vitae, Kyrie, vos bonitatis, Kyrie, I think. Wait, so. Is that allowed on YouTube? Is that allowed on YouTube? that is definitely something.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just to double check that this is just to make sure.
This
I'm
is
not
not
mixing up
incest,
my
right? You're not
and
lying.
left. My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incest.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like this doesn't count as incest, right?
I'm pretty sure it's just because she's into it.
I want to see you break.
see you sell your friends down the river.
You're right, we do have more.
Where did you go? It's a bit awkward relaxing on my own.
A lot of stuff. Oh my god, I just hit my heart eyes. That's gotta go.
I just noticed too. I was like, whoa.
That was an accident! Not for this game. Not for this game.
Yeah, no, none of that. None of
no,
that.
No.
It's like a lot of the features that I really like. I'm using a controller though, so I should be able to shake it the same way. Okay, wait. It's hard because where I'm using a controller, it's like it's hard to do. Ow. Okay, because when I turn it, it's not quite turning the way it should. It's inverted, which I guess I turned on, so it's my fault. But this is gonna be 1 hour of Pam trying to figure out what the fuck do I do with my controller? How do I use my pro controller to get this fucking game? Well, apparently me and Aka are having babies. Let's go! Okay, so this one lines up with this spot. So maybe... Woo! Fuck.
I mean, she's fun, but
there's problems.
there's some issues. She's the one who did this to my eye.
You guys haven't seen Aka's eye, but trust me, it's cursed. He's venting! He's not a real hamster! This hamster is sus! This is not a real hamster. He is venting. He is fucking venting. When that happens to me, I just go in the bushes. Nothing's gonna stop me if I need to piss.
Dear God, I've come to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten girl. I swore I'd never sin again. But my patience is running thin. The temptation flowing through my veins. I'm bounded by these shackles of shame. I promised I'd indulge no more. But my heart, I can't ignore. In my dreams, they're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl!
I can't give context, but I was inside an abandoned mental asylum. I got to explore one. Yeesh.
Good night.
I don't even have to fight him if I just knock him out. Can I steal his shit? Oh, yes, I can't steal his shit when he's down. IRL Phasmo? Not quite. You're a patient. No, it was abandoned. I couldn't have been a patient. It was abandoned. Oh, treasure. Unless I killed everyone else and that's why it was abandoned. You never know. Okay, is this revenge? Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Can I make this? Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Ah! Ah! Fuck! 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 No! This is fine. This is fine. Something you never say. Couldn't get it out. Always just pulled away. Oh damn! So okay. Sorry for the wait. I don't want to show what it is because I don't know if I'll get accepted yet anyway. But there's an artist I've been like admiring since I found them. I think a couple days or like a week ago or something. I really enjoy their work. It's like genuinely some of the best chibis I've ever seen. And there's a very specific purpose why I would like to have one of them. And there's a very huge amount of interest, so I needed to jump on that. I might not get accepted because there's gonna be a lot of competition, but I wanted to make sure I had the best shot of trying because it's genuinely some of the nicest art I've ever seen. So thank you for your patience while I give it a try. All right, let's keep moving with the quest. We're at 15 out of 24. So if anyone wants to hop on and join, I don't know how many more cutscenes there are, but I think we're getting closer. Oh, that's so sad how I miss my father in my heart. It's cool seeing just a driver standing there. I guess this is like the top of the airship. The view is nice. He withhold his judgment because Sid doesn't hate me. He respects Sid. I mean, he basically said, why can't you, like, stay here with us? Let's see. Okay. Rams of itching to depart. Ooh, multiple songs. You know what I like about Final Fantasy, though? You can always tell when a protagonist is from a Final Fantasy game or a character, but they still all have such a distinct style. It's so neat. And then 14 is just like shoves everything in a blender. But in a good way.
Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case.
Sounds like he's talking from experience.
As for the fight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on.
Oh boy. I always forget air currents are a thing. That's why turbulence is awful. I thought he was gonna drive the ship with like telekinesis without touching the wheel, but he was just giving commands. That makes more sense. Turbulence scares me. I don't like that feeling of being way up in the air and losing control. Makes me very uneasy. I used to be very afraid of flying, but I've had to fly so many times for like CEO purposes that at this point, It doesn't bother me so much anymore. But for a while, it was real bad. I was terrified. Mm. Is that a window or a magic theater? I think it's a window. Maybe like a screen, like it shows the camera. But it's like what's in front of them, like it might as well be a window. Mm. We survived! I take it we've landed. We'll complete. Oh, never mind. We haven't landed. We're not landing. We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. Mm-hmm. She just wants to come. Ramza! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. We can't just leave her behind. She's the one that went out through all the effort to try to even find me. Come, we are wasting time. That's so sad! Is that the shuttle or is that the airship? I think that's the airship. It's too big to be a shuttle. Looks so fancy. Ooh, the royal city of Rabanastre. So it's literally an entire area they made for this raid. That's insane. They made a whole city? It's pretty wrecked. More like was a city. Is this one of the most high effort raids? Because this looks like so much work was put into it. Like, holy moly. Although I guess Dunsky and Crystal Towers also had a lot of environments, didn't they? According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. So it's one of those cities that, like, got wrecked, but used to be massive. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lasalia, capital of Ivalice. Interesting. If you want an FF game with a theater troupe, I'd want 9. Isn't 9 the one that a lot of people are hoping for a remake of? But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're kinda all alike. She's a news reporter, bro. She literally just wants to be famous. That's not any less selfish, but she doesn't care about money. I mean, she might, but I think she genuinely wants to be famous. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy about 16 summers. Oh, I thought he was like 12. Whoops. I guess he's just small and bratty. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, it would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. She is mad. I'm just tired. 9 is where Vivi comes from. My Vivi mug should be arriving at some point, I think. I think it came out in the fall. I really like the Chocobo mug for coffee. It's such a perfect size for egg coffee. And I'm thinking what I might do with the Vivi mug. I might keep it on my desk in one of the tiny spots I have left and fill it with cough drops. Because then I don't have to have just bags of cough drops, which are ugly. They can be hidden in Vivi. And yeah, Museburg, we're doing the Tactics Alliance raids! Moogle or Carbuncle. Fair. I don't think I've ever seen one of either.
Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter.
He needs to stop being so angry. Although I guess he is a theater boy. So that's why he's gotta be dramatic. It's like in his blood.
Uh-oh.
You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us.
Oh boy. Are they chill?
Oh, they're no.
Should we kill them now? No. The time is not right.
I don't think they're chill.
When has that stopped us before? Fool! Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light.
Ah, no. I think they cleaned in something's bad. Maybe it's more of a shot glass than a full-size mug. Yeah! It looks like it's a smaller one, so I thought it would be perfect size to hold a couple cup drops. Oh, we unlocked the raid! Nice! Okay. We're still at 15 out of 24. If any of you guys have been chilling in chat and you haven't joined yet because you wanted to wait for when we get there, we are there now! The password is in chat. We have a duty finder on Primal. We'll give it a little while in case we can fill up the party finder. If we can't, we're gonna have to queue. And if we can't, we can't do a minimum eye level silence echo, which I don't know if we're gonna regret that anyway. How do you find the raid? Text is in party finder. There should be a private section, and the password is just set to 0000. No dumb questions. I had to ask chat how to even set up the party finder. You're already doing better than me. I'm gonna eat a bunch of food now so I don't forget. Opening up the public party finder can still make it mine? You don't think the party finder's up anymore? What do you mean? Did it close? Huh? Did it close? Oh. I reopened it. I don't know why it closed. It is in private. So you see right here, there's data center, world, and private. As long as you're on a Primal server, you should be able to find it in private if you search for Dun Sky. We can't set it, it's set to Dun Sky because when I set up the party finder, I hadn't yet unlocked these raids. So I had to set it to the wrong raid. It should be open. 15 out of 24. I can switch it? If I relaunch it though, do we lose our party? Party finder is closed due to changes in the party. So I can set up a new alliance party finder, I sure hope. We might have just lost everyone in the B alliance. Oh no. Hold on. It's very possible we just lost a bunch of people. How do I don't think I can edit it. You're still there? Okay. I can't change it here. Because it's already started this far, I can't change it. It's gonna be just for Dun Sky. Close recruitment? That won't kill it, right? End? End will close recruitment? And then I can change it? Private party is what we want, for now at least. In case we can get enough people. We'll wait a few minutes in case anyone's logging in. I mean, 16 is still pretty good. Even if we didn't get enough people, we're doing pretty good. I'll set it up to the proper one now. The Royal City of Ravenaster! We can open it public soon if we still can't find anyone. But for now, does anyone know? Okay, so we have a whole third alliance missing. We have 2 that are full and 1 that is completely open. So if anyone is on Primal and wants to join, you can join with absolutely any job right now. People doing the second and third parts, those will be on other days, unfortunately. I didn't want to do them all in one day because that becomes a little overwhelming for me. It ends up being like a 6 to 9 hour stream and then I get like completely wiped. It's a lot easier if I separate it. What are we? Yeah, I think for Void Arc we separated it as well. It was a lot easier that way. But if anyone can transfer or if we want to join, I'll give it maybe 5 minutes or so. And then if we still have any, we can put it to public and see maybe. I was half wondering if it would have been easier if I went to like the servers for Australia, because then anyone from Europe or Asia could have also joined. But that would also be so much work that most people might not want to. The later alliance raids get crazy. I've heard it's gonna be chaos. I'm just playing as DPS. Oh, B still had 1 more slot? I don't think so, because it says 16. I guess that means maybe 1 person is in C. The only thing that's making it public is people not reading that it's Ivalice. Well, we changed it so that it says the Royal City of Ravenaster now. So it's not the worst. My worry, did you? My concern if we let randos in instead of just everyone on stream is that if I go in blind and we have randos joining, I'm gonna hold them back. Also, thank you whoever just joined! You wonder how fast you can make a character in NA to join for later alliance raids? You may have to pay to skip regions. But I'll be doing the next one probably a week from now. Don't worry about these ones, so it's probably okay. They won't get mad at me if I suck. Because you guys want me to go in blind for the content, but I don't want to hold other people back by going in blind. Does it make sense? If it's people in chat, you guys get it. If it's other people, they don't get it. And it's not fair of me to impose that on them. People joining willingly is one thing. Me sabotaging someone's dailies is another. In a couple minutes, we'll make it public. And then if we have any spots left, it should be easy to fill. Hopefully, next week will be a little bit easier. I want to get the waiting room up earlier. As I said, this week my head has been in, like, not a bad space, just my head has been gone. I want to clarify, nothing bad happened or anything. It's just like, brain no compute. Brain give up. Like, me sitting there with the buffering symbol above my head. There was one day where I had a very strong coffee and I sat and I went through 100 concert submissions. Every other day this week, I've just been staring with like a buffering symbol above my head, just not. I don't know why my brain just decided to give up on me. I couldn't do anything. Not because I was sad or like tired, it just couldn't do it. My brain was like, nope. So the first 2 are easy, okay. So basically we just have to build up enough of an audience by the 3rd part that will have enough people to join in. The 3rd part, I'll try to make sure. I'm gonna try to do it every weekend on Saturdays, like now, next week, and the week after. So the third part should be on the 18th. In case anyone wants to, just be aware. Obviously, no pressure to join. There's never any pressure. Just if people want to. Worst case, we don't have enough people. I can always put stuff to another week, or I can always just do it public. I'm just double checking. Yeah, next week should definitely be okay. I do have an in-person commitment, but it's on Friday, so that should be no problem. The week after is Pokemon release, so I'll probably do, like, the raid and then just binge a ton of Pokemon. Yeah. Sounds like a good day. For now, we do raid and binge Digimon, and then later we do raid and binge Pokemon. Yippee! Also, I'm going to kill this. I'm gonna do what I did last time, and then we're going to make it public. Hold on. It's not private. I'm clearing blind on stream. Sorry if, it's been useless. Let's see. Hoping for a full party to try mine. Okay. I also haven't used Dancer in a while. Hold on, let me remember my buttons. Okay, I got this one. This one is the good dancey dance. I always want to get the dancey dance activated. And then move on to this dancey dance. I think that's the right order. Except I should have also done these two first. And also I'll dance partner. A dance partner, in this case, it would be... Oh god, it's not letting me scroll down in the party members. That's because it's Alliance for now. In this case, it would be another monk, right? The Dragoon that I would dance partner. What is this one? Curing waltz. Oh, healing, that's good. I never use that. People have to actively join and it's mine. People are joining to have fun. That's the thing, yeah. You'll advertise in populated areas. Thank you, Nails. I'm sorry. If I don't want to leave this area because this is where the raid is, but never any pressure too. Worst case, we still can't fill it. We can do it not mine and we can just enter the roulette. I just think it's more fun this way. If we can figure it out. So Samurai or Dragoon are the best dance partners. Okay. No, the mashing is... You just want it. You just want it. Which is fair. I like it when people join to have fun, because I am bad. That's a good thing about making the private party finder, even if it's like public. It's just people know they're signing up for mine. Essentially, we have to fill 7 more slots though, and I don't know if we can. 6 more slots. Thank you, Last Samurai. 6 more slots, and then we can try at mine. If we don't get enough, we'll have to roulette it. So if you're online, consider. Heading out for Saturday dinner. Yummy! Save me some food. Just like teleport it through the internet. I love food. I say as I'm literally scarfing down my cauliflower. I don't know why. Food is just so good. Why is it that all the food we want to eat, though, is the food that's bad for us? If bad for body, why good for taste buds? It's not fair. You'd think nature would make it so that anything that's bad for you tastes like shit. Primal, Lamia, but you can join if you're on anything on Primal. Mm-hmm. I really feel like it makes no sense, though. If sugar's bad for you, why do we constantly want it? If salt is so bad for you, why do we want more and more and more and more and more? If these two things are supposedly so bad that they can make our body shut down or give us cancer, make us tired, whatever, then why is it that we are constantly craving them? We are not built for our own destruction. We are built so that we can thrive and survive, yet for some reason, when it comes to food, we just want to die faster and eat all the crap. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true. That's a good point, Fighter. Nature never intended for us to have access to so much sugar and protein. So now that we have it, that does make sense, because in the wild, stuff like sugar and salt aren't quite so common. So that would make you desire it more for when you can find it. But now that there's so much, it's kind of like backfiring. That's true too. If oxygen is needed, why is it slowly burning your cells? You die if you don't consume oxygen, but if you do consume oxygen, eventually you die because the oxygen ruins your cells. The irony. It's unfair. Also, 5 more! Thank you so much, Red Rock! Mm-hmm. 4 more! Let's go! Shinra Latte! Welcome! Mm-hmm. Just 4 more. Mm-hmm. It makes you happy, and that's what matters. True. I don't need to live. I'm already dead inside. I just need good food. It's true, you no longer have to fight a grizzly for apples. Honestly, I'd rather be fat than fight a grizzly for apples. If I have to pick in a world where we can have as many apples as we want all the time, thank you, Kyonari, for joining! I would rather have unlimited apples. I don't want to fight a grizzly. I think I would die. I would die. 2 more! Thank you, Ludmilla, as well! We're getting there! The advertising, it's working! Let's go! I'm gonna remove the timer in a minute, because I think it's gonna go off mid-dungeon. So I'll make sure, I'll remove it now, and then we can just play until we get to the end of this, and then I might take another break. I don't think I'll end right away, like maybe we can do a bit more yapping and some leveling, because I think my healer, my astrologian is not quite at the level I would like for the next expansion. Ryu's back on your way! As long as you get there fast enough to join one of the last 2 if they're taken, I'm sorry! You can try though. Running around cities, shout, advertising the run. Thank you, K-Sops. I'm sorry that I'm making you guys spam. Anna, thank you for joining. 1 more. It's a tank spot. Only a tank can join. Tank for Group C. Thank you, Helsinki. Let's go. Okay, we are ready. Let's see. I'm probably in... I don't think I'm in for a nightmare this time. You guys said this one is not as bad as the others, but I'm still a little nervous. Okay, where is it? Royal City of Ravenast. I have to read it dramatically. Oh, you didn't make it. I'm so sorry. In my defense, you had 2.5 hours. Unless you weren't online. You said you're gonna try for the other parts though. Mine on no. Yes. Recently, residents of Kugane woke to find hovering above their city an airship unlike any ever seen. Yet, while of Garlean design, the vessel distinctly lacked the bleak outfitting common in the Empire's war machina? I don't know. No, this was the Prima Vista, private stage, for the majestic Imperial Theater Company, a troupe having won acclaim across Garlemald for their timeless work, the Zodiac Brave Story, which begets the question, why are they here? The answer to that question, and more, lies in the self-same legend of which they sing, the legend of Ivalice. Yeah! Gear check is fair. Let's all check our gear real quick. good. How is the... I think... I haven't used Dancer much, so the durability should be okay. Hector starting a character in Primal? Feel free. Oh, on EU. Oh, yeah, on EU, you wouldn't be able to join. If you... I'm only in Stormblood, so you should be able to join most things if you get to Stormblood relatively fast. Yeah. Real City Ravenous, let's go! Yeah! We can just set this up again if we need to. Oh, yeah, now's the real question. Is everyone still here? Oh, God. Oh, no! 2 of you are sleeping! Never mind, we're good. That was a little concerning for a second. Oh, so it's Machina, okay. Oh god, red chocobos. This is gonna be a disaster already, isn't it? Red chocobos are scary. Royal City of Ravenous, how's the volume for battles? Everything sound okay? It's so exciting to see so many of us at once on the ground. I love Alliance raids. And everyone's so fashionable today. True! Everyone is genuinely so fashionable. Like, what the heck? Give me 1 sec. I'll catch up. I want to give Dance partner. You're too far away! I thought someone ran off with the chocobos, and I was like, what are you doing? Woo! Thank you! I needed to catch up so I could do the dance partner. Okay. I'm just gonna start doing this charge up, whatever. Sorry if that started the battle, I just realized. I thought that didn't aggro, but I might have been wrong and it did. If it did, I'm really sorry. I'm still figuring out a lot. I've been playing a long time, but I'm forever stupid. Is there an ideal order to like pressing the buttons on Dancer once they're available? Or is it just a matter of like always press whatever lights up? I feel like this is a safe spot for me. I think these are ice patches, so like bad. It did just start, yeah, we just got into the actual fight. Oh, I should go fight the ads. Oh god! I died, I think that was my bad. I don't know how it was my bad. As I said, this is why I wanted to get a party finder. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Blame my chat. They're the ones that insisted I try things blind. I keep telling them it's a bad idea. Unless you guys enjoy the suffering and confusion. In which case, it's a fantastic idea. Welcome to hell. Is it one where I can't stand still too long, I wonder? I don't think so, but it almost looked like the ground was getting like colder under my feet. I think I'm hallucinating. I think I can stand still. Other people are standing still. I don't know what rebind is, but it doesn't sound good. It didn't affect me. Okay. That's fine. Nobody does this correctly on Duty Finder? Okay, good. I feel a bit better. So you're telling me everyone sucks here anyway. It might be fun to watch a guide afterwards and then try one on, like, Party Finder. Just, like, randomly see how I can manage. Oh, there's an area with none? Ooh. I got close enough to somewhat survive. I did better than I could have. When you do Alliance raids on Party Finder and get something like this after Crystal Tower, that's understandable. Everyone just forgets what to do. Yeah. I feel like that's the main thing about Alliance raids. It's always Crystal Tower, which is understandable because, you know, they need more people clearing that one. People don't really do the Alliance raids. Like, sometimes they do. But the Alliance raids have a lot... Oh god. Oh god. Do I try to bring it across the boss, I wonder? Everyone else is making like a snowflakey. Oh, shit! Whatever I did was not correct. I thought I understood, but I really didn't. Okay, I don't have one this time. That's great. I don't have to think. I'm just not gonna think about that. Oh, there's weird bubbles. Those are like toads. Keep spikes from popping bubbles. Oh! So I just had a completely wrong idea. On the bright side, I had an idea. It could have been worse. I could have had absolutely no idea. I'll take a wrong idea over no idea. Listen. This area is really pretty. I like ruins. So these are like AoE ones, I think. There's a lot of enemies here. Ooh, there's a lot of chests. I should probably look at these, honestly. When I get a chance. There might be some good shit. I like how this Alliance raid doesn't have everyone splitting up quite so much. Like, we're all together. That's nice. I'm only on the first. Yeah, I'm only on the first one. I'll be doing the other ones on other days. Because I'm a little slow with the voice acting and stuff, I prefer to split it up as much as I can. I guess that doesn't count as not in combat, does it? What is the loot? I'm gonna spy real quick. Nothing crazy good. It's all cosmetics. I'll ignore it for now. I can always run it again. I mainly want to make sure I don't miss any minions or anything real good. Were there any chests unopened? No. I just thought I remembered more than 2 chests. Maybe I was wrong. Oh wait. Oh god, this guy! I've seen an image of him before. He kind of scared me. And it looks like he has shrimp hands. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to that A mark. Got it. Minions drop at the last boss, but I don't know what the last boss is! I have to assume everything could be the last boss. I don't want to miss out! I'll figure it out when I get there, don't tell me. A quake sounds bad. I'm gonna get far away. Oh, that was not the right idea. I guess it's gonna hit no matter where I go. Oh god, I thought I was out of the field! I guess I was not far enough. This guy is strong. I need to get to this area, I think. Or not. I think I chose the worst time to go there. The one benefit why I have to say semi-blind instead of full blind is that I can, or instead of full blind, I can kind of figure out what's going on thanks to you guys. If I'm like, oh, everyone's going this way, I need to run for my life. And then I can like kind of figure it out. But I still don't know what's happening. command tower. Oh god. Oh god! Nowhere is safe! I did not make it out! But I had my save. I had my heal! I don't know why is it safe. Oh, I had my emergency heal, so that's okay. I need to get over to the sand sphere. Oh god!
Well, I tried.
You guys said the first one wasn't bad! I'm dying constantly and I still don't know what's happening!
I don't even know why I'm dying. I'm just perishing. I'm like, something killed me. I have no clue what it was.
This is pain and suffering. I can't make it out of anything in time. I don't know if I'm noticing them too late or what, but like I'm trying. And I just can't make it out of anything. Oh, that's a DPS check. Oh my god, we barely damaged this guy. Oh my god. We haven't wiped though. I'll take it. I'm confused about where to go. I don't know what the ABCs are for. So I keep thinking I need to run to one, but whenever I think I need to run to one, I'm wrong. And whenever I don't think I need to run to one, I do.
Oh my god.
There's so little safe space. This must be really brutal if there's like an alliance. Is there an alliance equivalent of Savage? Or is that what came out in Dawn Trail? Because I can imagine this is just pure hell. Hope you like the slices, right? Joke's on you, I don't!
Ooh.
The chaotic. Oh, that's what it was called. Sorry, I was looking at chat. That's another downside of doing it on stream. I try to balance both, but sometimes it gets me. I didn't know there were AoEs until I looked back and I'm already dying. Oh, that's not a stack. Okay. I was about to stack on the tank buster. That would have been, I think, the worst thing I could possibly do.
Ooh.
Oh, he's almost dead. We got him. Nice! Ah! So I guess he was... Oh, not the final boss. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, God. That's concerning. I know I shouldn't look at that right now. It's rough because when they're on a timer, you don't want them to disappear either. I can see duty progress. Ah! I've never noticed that before. I also haven't looked for it, so. I'll have to keep an eye on that thing. I keep forgetting that the dragon is like someone's summoner pet, and I keep thinking that it's a monster that I have to fight. that's not quite right. I saw a bunch of people like turn to crystal or something. These guys must be massive damage sponges if this is 3 parties wailing on them. Nice. Oh, that I we just entered our death. I don't know how we survived that fall. Like, all of our bones should probably be pretty crushed, but somehow we survived that apparently. I guess this is oh no, I should have gone this way. No. There, I didn't see the 3 splits. I'm sorry. Oh god. Unless it didn't matter. Oh god. I sure hope it didn't matter. I see at least a couple people from no, yeah. Okay. I see people from my party, so maybe I did okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. Flashbacks to Crystal Tower, the one area where it matters, and I was like, oh god. I guess you just get to see different cool waterfalls. Oh, you're auto-forced into your party's path. So you have to clear it once as A, B, and C? Ah. So I didn't mess up. It just took me there on its own. I thought I messed up. I feel better now. I just went in the water and I was like, wow, cool. I had like brain off. And I was like, oh god, that cost me, didn't it? But we're good apparently. This is like a giant water slide. It's kind of fun. If they ever make like a Final Fantasy theme park, I think they should make a flume ride about this place. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. How would this be underground? Wow! You think the ground would collapse? That's insane! That's gorgeous! I think I would faint if I ever found anything like that IRL. It's just so stunning. And the light coming in too is amazing. Wow! I feel like this is probably a pretty fun dungeon to just like come in and explore. Just run around. This boss design is pretty cool too. It's almost like a seahorse, but on land and with wheels. It's a super iconic shot. Yeah! It genuinely is like beautiful. I feel like a recreation of that would go really hard. Thank you! I wouldn't have made it that far! I was trying to get over. I realized where I had to go, but like I did not have time. The arena was so big. I guess if it says chariot, it's gonna run straight in that direction. And I should probably also start heading that direction. Not in front of it, but like beside it. Oh. It's hard to predict the paths of movement for this guy. Not a lot of safe spots. Oh god! Oh god, there are I didn't see any safe spots. I thought I had to go where the damage was minimal. And then I look and I see the safe spot too late. keep hearing one of the Lalas, or not Lalas, one of the characters doing yay, yay, ha, ha, and I keep thinking it's Link. I guess I was in the path. Is that Chariot? Okay. Wrong button! Ah! Nice. Oh, I don't like this. I think I have to go in here. I hope I didn't have to stay out of here. Ah! Oh, he's also running around, so don't stand in the middle of his trap. Or he'll get you while you're locked in those areas. You can't just play it like safe and be chill. Interesting. A happy group heal moment. Yeah. Now we leave. Whoa! Well, that sure did a lot more damage on me than most people. I don't know what I did differently there, but holy moly. That almost killed me. Maybe I'm just really squishy. I am a dancer. I wasn't cut out for this. I was not made for battles. I was made for dancing. I know that in this game that's the same thing, but in my heart they're different. I like the driving around, like the figure 8 animation. It's really nice. Oh god. I think I'm getting the hang of this boss at least. I don't know what crush weapon is. Oh. I'm toast. Ah! I'm toast! I tried healing, but it was in vain! You know, an attempt was made. The swoop deals more damage if you're in the middle of the arena. I couldn't move! I was glued to the floor! What do you want from me? Is anywhere safe right now? Is this drugs? What is happening? I don't know what this is. I don't know anything at all about whatever just happened. That was brief nightmare fuel. Whatever it was, I didn't die. So that's nice. That's nice. Someday when I'm caught up, it could be really fun to try these on day 1. When literally no one knows the mechanics at all. And we just cry. Oh god, I'm way too far for Chariot. Okay, I didn't go very far this time, so I'm okay. I like the figure 8 pattern because you can go in the middle. It gives you an extra place to go if you can't make it outside of it. what these are, but it reminds me of the towers where you have to stand in them. And I saw people standing in them, so I chose to... Oh, we beat it! Hello, nice! I'm gonna check the loot real quick before I catch up. Oh, never mind. The cutscene's already triggered. Loot, please don't disappear! Loot, please stay!
The air here feels wrong. Can you sense it? Something. Text that is gone now.
Is this Daddy Dearest? Oh, he looks kind of scary. Oh boy. Oh, that's a tentacle monster.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Obake, rightful king of Ivalice?
Oh god. Oh, disembodied tentacle monster, even better. He's in floating chunks.
I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
That's great. Okay, I'm checking the loot now. Hold on. While I have a sec. Oh, there's a triple triad! I need it! I need it! I need it! We'll get him, Pam. Yeah, it's gonna take me a moment. I'm sorry, I'm really far behind. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I typed it wrong. There. We're good! Okay! Yippee! The music here is really good. The strings are going crazy. Are these actual bosses out of Tactics too? I think that'd make it really interesting if they were. Or even cooler if they weren't bosses. If they were like good characters or something in Tactics, but here they're like corrupted by the ether. What the fuck? What? Why do some people have eyeballs on them? Why do I have a sword above me? What the fuck? What the fuck? I like how you guys said this is the easy one. And the entire raid, I felt like a chicken with my head cut off. Panic. Even the animations are from Tactics. Interesting. Do the eyes show up if you look at it during the eyeball thing? Like, are you supposed to look away? Because I've been trying to panic look away as soon as his face pops up. Or is it random? I don't really know what's going on. Stack! I hear a stack! Where's the stack? I hear it, but I don't... Is that me? There's a sword above my head! What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know what it meant. Sorry. I have no idea what I did with the sword. Sorry. I saw a sword. I freak out. I kind of want to watch a guide for this just to see what the fuck I was dealing with. You say I did it right, but I didn't do what I was trying to do, so I already don't know what that means. I thought I needed to make sure that I thought it was a stack marker. I was trying to run towards everyone so everyone else could get squashed by my sword, but they all left. So clearly that's not what I was supposed to do. I would have sabotaged by accident. Ooh, I see some shards. Yeah, maybe I gotta get them.
You do not belong in my world. Step into
I mean, to be fair, if this is his world, we are kind of intruding. Just like a little bit. He's buried this deep underground. We made a pretty strong effort to get here in the first place. Oh no! What does it mean if I have the eyes then? Because I thought I didn't look. Maybe that's not it.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Oh god. Oh no, it's the thing from the Fall Guys! Or I have to wait for the timing. This is kind of a fun debuff. I kind of like it. I'm glad I played Fall Guys. I knew what it was. I just knew it as the Fall Guys pointer that killed me so many times. It's cool getting to see it in the actual game. Maybe I have to look at the revelation. Because the past couple times I got like the debuff.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
I can't! I made it! That was horrible! Thank you, Fall Guys, for the treat. Oh my god. Final Fantasy and Fall Guys was the weirdest collab. I mean, it's not as weird as one collab. Did you guys know that Love in Deep Space is collabing with an actual university? I don't know why. But they're literally collabing with a university. I saw it in my feed and I was like, why? I'm sorry. I didn't get out fast enough. I know what I did there. I'm just dumb. I'm the revelation! Shut up. This is why you're convinced Fall Guys was secret training rather than a collab, because it made this entire raid so much easier. Because it gave you out of context practice in the weirdest of situations. I really enjoyed the Fall Guys collab. I hope it does a rerun again soon. That was pretty fun. Oh, we did it! Nice! Stack noise is still going. Whoa. Oh, it's voice acted. Cool. Oh, it is the dad, maybe. It's like he didn't even realize it was happening. Nice! Before we go, for anyone still in the game, I always sit down and take a picture. If you want to stay in it, if you want to leave, it's all good. I know that was a long one. That was nice. That was a fun one. Are you guys okay if we watch a guide and then I'll cancel the party for anyone who wants to go? But I think it could be kind of fun to watch a guide and just see what was like supposed to happen. And then, give it another crack. I want to get a picture. Yeah. Past that thing. I'll sit down here. Let's make it a little easier. Because I wanted to, I can't zoom out anymore unless I change the angle. But I want to get the buildings in it as much as I can. There's so many of us! Don't forget the list. Oh yeah, I'll check the list right now, thank you! Oh, I can't believe I almost forgot the loot. So far, I don't like it, though. But I gotta at least check. I feel like this would be cool if there was like a Joker class. I already have those. Yeah. Trisection. Spitz combat. There. I might learn some of the game lore as well. Yeah! I'll give it another sec. And then, what I might do with watching a guide, we can try it again with whoever wants to, or we can just have some randos join. Basically, I just want to watch it, and then I'll run, like, a party finder for just a minute or two. And then I can just, do roulette if we need to. Because I think it would be fun to watch a guide and just see what I was supposed to do. Thank you guys for joining! Alliance raids are always something really special and exciting. There's something about having so many people join. It's like an experience you can't really get doing anything else in the game. And it's just really nice. I love them so much. I would do all of them in one day, but I hope you guys don't mind splitting it up a bit. I just find it a lot easier. I find it a lot easier where I tend to be a bit slow and chat a lot. It makes it so that it's more not wasting your guys' time is the best way to put it. So you're not sitting here for like 7 hours. Because that's no good for anyone. Let me see. Yeah, it's good to do it in pieces. These raids take some practice. Yeah, that's why I want to watch the guide and try it again. And see how we do. Okay. Thank you guys for the run! I am going to go out. I will cancel the party, but if you want to watch it, or if you want to try it again with me, I will be taking another quick break. This time it won't be as long. We'll finish this cutscene first, though. You may be blocking someone in the back. I'm sorry if that's the case and I didn't notice. I'll put it on Discord later, though. Dad looks a little unhinged.
Where am I? Father! Ramza and the Warrior of Light.
How does he know me?
Yes, I know of you. But that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem.
Oh boy! Not the lizards! I forgot they were even here. Oh god, their hair kind of looks like snow peas. Now I'm hungry.
The term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note I, Bagamnon Bounty Hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift.
Good night, Ellie, and anyone else who has to sleep after joining, thank you for taking the time.
Now, hand over the Oracite, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick. Gidru here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one. She will bring it to me.
Oh god. The reporter! Good thing we left the kid at home then. Well, on the ship. Which I guess is your home. Okay, good, let her go. What the? We already know this crystal's really powerful and dangerous if it did that to the dad, so...
Yes, this is it. The Duma.
Who do you think we found it so close to Doma? The Duma of Doma!
He's like, shut up, you're not funny.
What the fuck?
Enough, Buggy! We would not have our guests think we are underbred.
You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him!
Of course. A Bonga is always true to his word. I'll be keeping this, though.
A book? What's the book? A play, maybe?
Father!
Is she crashing the ship into the ground?
You've only got yourselves to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you can always blame the gods! Not that they're listening! Get up, fool! We're leaving.
Dang. He survived?
What the heck?
Man just runs after being shot? Oh, I guess that's their own airship then. Yeah, it's different.
You're going to be alright.
We cannot see your father's hurts here. Oh, we cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on! We must get him back to the Prima Vista! I wonder if it was a blank. I don't know. Benga are pretty resilient. I misread that as Boonga, and then my brain thought it was like Unga Boonga, and I was like, what? We'll finish the cutscenes when I come back, and then we might try it one more time after a guide, or I might pass. I think I already have to delay Digimon a little bit. I'm gonna push it 1 hour because this was pushed a lot more than intended. For good reasons. As you've noticed, the stream hasn't crashed. And I was able to get some food. So I think it's not a bad thing. But I have my own stream open. Hold on, I have to change something real quick. I still want to play Digimon, but I need to make sure I have an hour in between because I gotta download it and I know it's really slow. Give me one sec. Oh shit! I forgot to make a short for today. We might have one day without a short. I might try to make a really late night short if I'm up to it. I've been trying to get better at releasing shorts, but I messed that up. Give me one sec. Hold on. It's taking me a lot to get used to doing shorts every day. I didn't do that for a while, so my brains had to get used to it a little bit. Anyway, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Then we'll figure out what I'm doing for the rest of it. It won't be too long because I want to make sure we have time for Digimon Time Stranger. I'll be back.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
I should take a screenshot of this and put it on Twitter out of context. Out of context, Octopath.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
not novel. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. I love you. I don't actually like eating calamari. I don't like the chewy. I'd rather eat the metal. Metal's salty. You guys ever just like lick your zippers? Like if you're wearing a hoodie or whatever, you ever just lick the zipper? I used to be really bad for that. I just put the zipper in my mouth and like suck on it. I'd get in trouble so much as a kid. We're just like tasting zippers. I've always been tempted to lick metal poles in the winter just to see if they taste different. But luckily, I've always managed to like just resist. It's not hygienic, but it's tasty! It's tasty! How did they... Wait, is he grabbing someone else's ass? Fuck you, Mimidoa! You don't just... This little perverted old Lalafell! This little bastard! This little bastard! Look at this little shit! Look at this little shit! Look at this little shit! What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this fucking Lala? Anime is not real life. You need to learn not to do shit like that, Mimidoa. That might be fine in your anime, but you can't just do that. No. You see a cat girl on the street, you cannot just go rub her booty. Well, fuck you, Mimidoa. I'm gonna have a word. We're gonna look down on you and have a word. I have to give him this golden feather. I'd rather shove it through his eyeball. Yeah, I found it. I punched the Lala. I've never been so tempted in my life. Okay, we're at the murder. We're almost at the murder. Raw egg yolk is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog. What's the word? I saw the person's name earlier and it's still on my brain. So I was listing desserts with the egg and I was about to be like eggnog and coochie. That is not the word I meant though. It's not coochie. What is that fucking dessert? It's like yellow pudding. It's not coochie. What is it? What is it called? I don't know. I don't eat custard. Yes, it's custard. I don't eat desserts, so I didn't know what it was fucking called. I'm pretty sure it's in custard and flan, actually. Damn it. No, Coochie, this is your fault. Your name got my brain mixed up. This is my castle. I'm just gonna go for a little run around it. Aka's mama had a bit of fun with my body. This is like one of my favorite screenshots now. Thank you for the suggestion earlier. This teared me up. Now I'm happy. Super Teen, this reminds you of a meme. Oh no! Not that meme! No. This is my army of evil lions. Not that meme. Wrong meme. Their lives are meaningless in my pursuit for wealth. Memories dim by shadowed hearts in the waxing gloom to wane the lover's moon. Don't take it away! I was singing, goddammit! There we go, okay. One soul's cry, all passion dwelling within. screen. Don't forget to come back later. It looks like we're like leaning heads, but my ponytail's like going in your face. It's gonna make you sneeze. I tickle. Okay. My hair?
No.
What the fuck? We will finish the cutscenes. I think we can probably finish that, watch a quick guide, and run it again in an hour or so. So let's give it a try. What is my favorite Halloween quick? I don't eat candy, really. I'll occasionally eat candy, but I don't really eat any Halloween candy. So, like, chips? I'm not a candy person. Oh, he just passed the fuck out. Oh, I forgot to eat. No, I did eat. We just took too long. And then my food was gone. Oh, she's so scared. His breathing is steady and his fever subsided. Then he's probably fine. Hold on. I'm a little thirsty. Eat chips in the shape of bats and ghosts. That's so cute! I've never seen anything like that. I do like Halloween tea though. There's like a pumpkin spice tea. It's not a coffee, it's a tea. And it's really good blend. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't taste like pumpkin spice at all. It's like, oh, sorry, not pumpkin spice, pumpkin chai. And it's got like pumpkin shaped sprinkles and stuff in it. It's really good. He lives! It looks so ragged. Like his hair is so messed up.
Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Sir Thomas. Besides, it was Obake here who went through all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him.
Mostly cinnamon, no! Hold on. Morbid curiosity wants to look up the ingredients. Got it. So the ingredients... Where'd they go? Black tea. Cinnamon is the top ingredient below that, but it doesn't taste like cinnamon necessarily. The ingredients are black tea, cinnamon, cloves, caramel, carrot, lemon peel, pumpkin candies, pumpkin flakes, so like there's actual pumpkin in it, and natural and artificial pumpkin spice flavoring because they can't just... You put spices only. For some reason, instead of just real pumpkin and spice, they need also artificial. Yeah, literal pumpkin in it. Same with pumpkin spice lattes. Like, I love pumpkin spice lattes, but I don't mean that syrup shit that everyone else gets. I make them myself. Like, I'll make a coffee, and then I'll blend some pumpkin puree, and I'll blend it with, like, some soy milk or something, and I'll make it with, like, vanilla and maple syrup or honey or something, and add some spices, and it's really good if you can dissolve it properly.
He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless.
You don't have to do anything to deserve my kindness. I throw it at you.
So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Orosite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an Oikon, as we assumed to be the case with Israel and the Archbishop.
Wait, this alliance raid has big lore then. So what did it do then, if that's not what the Orosite was doing?
But rather absorbs the host ether, its very soul. and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body?
That makes a lot of sense. Based on Izael.
If that's the case, Al Shirley and Well Eyes will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for?
It's like Final Fantasy VII? Interesting. I didn't get far enough into 7 to really know what was going on. I just knew that Sephiroth is hot.
The legend would have us believe that the Delita Herald, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I've discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and a sister by the names of Ramza and Alma.
Hey! You mean your children? But like not your children?
When?
To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work in the Ivalician legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings.
But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in his rise to power. This, in turn, led me to Alma. And that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players.
I don't know how the children would feel about that. It's like, Daddy, you didn't name me because you liked the name?
I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose.
He's very fixated on Ivalice. Understandable, though.
My family's purpose.
Okay, that's a lot to put on your kids. Maybe they just want to be kids, you know. Play games. Kick balls. I don't know.
Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentale, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlam Durai. Countless generations passed. It was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during the turbulent era.
She's like, ooh, a lore that I haven't heard of.
You're tired, Father. Rest. I will continue.
I guess the kids know about this then. If they can explain it, they must know.
Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed
I'm okay. I felt something tickle my wrist, and I looked down, and there was like a black thing on it, and I thought it was a spider, and I could not breathe. But it was just a tiny dust bunny. I guess my fan blew it over, but it scared the shit out of me. Anyway.
Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him as a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about Ivalice along with them.
I have a quick question about tactics. Is it like its own self-contained thing entirely, or does it contain characters from other games and like crossover stuff? I'm just a little uncertain. Because it's not a main numbered Final Fantasy, so I'm curious how it stands. Like if it could have been a numbered one but wasn't. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? It's a self-contained its own game. I don't know why it wasn't given a number then. I don't know why it was just called Tactics instead of like Final Fantasy whatever number at the time. Oof. He's still not great.
The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name.
It's also related to Vagrant Story. That would make sense then. If it's related to like a bunch of different stuff, I can see why they might have had to separate it a bit.
Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy? Not that I'd doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story?
I mean, that's true, because it's like, I can't think of an equivalent, but it's like, I don't know. If someone trying to tell you that, like, Neverland is real, I have proof, you're gonna be like, that, no. And immediately disregard any proof they have.
By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it simple as bringing forth a chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The dry papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastra turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers.
Then the diary stolen by the Bonga bounty hunters! Oh dang, then we need that.
I'm afraid so. Everything we've learned of the language was contained in those pages.
Then we're back to where we started. She just wants to discover Ivalice. She never cared about their safety.
Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as a few translated passages. And, of course, my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do.
I like this family. It's so awesome how they're like working together towards this crazy goal. I don't know how to word it. It's just, it's nice. It is as Master Garland said. He's a man obsessed. And I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. So it seems the son really stands with his dad, but the daughter's like maybe a little concerned.
Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastra with his life. And already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please.
So I guess that was the introduction to everything going on. Uh-oh. So we still have some more sight. That doesn't seem good. Slight concern. Okay, let's wrap up the quest. True. Because you need evidence that suffices for the scholars and historians. We're going to be really picky about any evidence. Ooh. Getting a lot of music this quest. LSUV. Let's grab what I got. Clear out spots while I remember. Nice. A lot of Nice! I think the rest of them are ones that I already couldn't use because they're duplicates, yeah. Oh, seafood. I was like, is that a minion? We didn't get the minion drop, unfortunately, but we might get it on the rerun. So, let's pull up a guide. I'm gonna find somewhere comfy to sit. By comfy, I apparently mean deadly. Okay. The next quest, Uninvited, is the next part. So, basically, hold on. So don't do this one. Next time. Okay, I'm gonna look up a guide now so that I can kind of see what the absolute heck that I missed. And then I think we have time to run it once more because Digimon was put off a bit. Okay, I see the map of Orchard. That makes sense now. We didn't even explore a lot of that. Let me see. Didn't know how to Twitch. I do! I always multi-stream on both, so people can watch wherever's most comfy. Let me see. Has it changed a lot? Because I'm having trouble finding a guide. The Royal City of Ravenous. Oh, there's one from 2 years ago.
Hi, gamer.
I like the simplified channel though from 1 year ago. Oh, but that guide is 14
I'm the scrub and you're
minutes long! Honestly, with how complicated this one is, I think we probably need it. Let's pull it up. Figure out what the absolute hell was happening. Most mechanics are recoverable. I mean, yeah, I got revived every time. So it wasn't the worst. It was just kind of annoying. We'll watch it on the Scrubs channel. Because I think this should be okay. Okay.
You're here for one reason. Hello, Majestic Imperial Theatre Company. Welcome to Kugane. Don't think I'm the best person to invite you into the city, but here we are. What?
Okay.
Do I want to know about the Zodiac Brave story? Not really. I've already completed my Aroma-born relic weapon. I'm sure you can tell the lovely folks
I've been liking the story.
Oh, you're also required to Shadowbringer's relic too? Why do we want to return to Ivalice? No one played tactics.
Excuse me? Do you know how many people in my chat would beg to differ? How many good things I've heard about tactics? You shut up. You shut up. And it just came out! More people than ever have played tactics.
Will spawn in 5 ice sprites and begin the fight. When they are defeated, they will explode in medium-sized AoEs that will give anyone hit by them the debuff of Sleep, which will render you unable to move or perform actions, but this debuff is esunerable. The boss will move to the north side of the room and cast Unbind. An ice dancer will be spawned in the middle of the arena with a coil of ice spiraling out from the center. A lot of small water orbs will spawn onto the ice coil along with a number of targetable aquaspheres and small water spouts. I would recommend splitting into your alliances. A at the bottom left corner of the arena, B at the north, and C at the bottom right. If a water orb isn't popped when the ice dancer floats floats through the orb, it will turn into an ad called Ice Slave.
Oh,
which
so
is
we
just
have
another
to
problem
pop
for
the
this
bubbles.
phase. When you run through them, you'll be hit with a debuff of Drenched, which will cause you to be frozen if you're still on
So
the
we
ice
should
floor
attack
when
the
dancer
bubbles.
goes past. The aquaspheres will need to be focused down quickly. If they
The
haven't
voice
been
is
destroyed
low?
when the ice
Okay.
dancer floats over its location, it will turn into an ice boulder and add extra damage for
Is that
some
better? I
after
turned it
this.
down.
The water spouts will need 3 players to stand in them. This will make them disappear.
Oh,
If you don't
we
eliminate the
have
water
to stand
spout,
in
they will
them.
be frozen into small Blizzard 3 pillars and tethered to random Alliance members. If this happens, the Blizzard 3 pillar will need to be destroyed, or else the tethered players will be turned into snowmen once the pillar's cast of White Whisper completes. People turned into snowmen will pursue other members of the raid and cast Frosting, which will create a purple wispy medium-sized point-blank AoE. If anyone is in this AoE, they will also turn into snowmen, and it can snowball from there.
Pain.
Flash freeze is an untelegraphed leaving tank buster, so try not to stand with the tank. After the dancer has reached the end of the coil, Mateus will cast Rebind, fuse itself with the ice dancer again, and clear the arena of the ice spiral. It will then cast Dual Cast. Mateus will move to the northernmost point of the arena, spawn in a number of proximity markers, and start casting Blizzard 4. You'll need to get to a far corner away from the proximity markers to greatly reduce the damage to you. But because
look
we are
for
this
oh,
by a pretty
any-
large
any
amount
far
now, this
corner.
shouldn't do a whole lot of
Okay.
damage unless you're doing this on minimum item level. After a short time, Mateus will engulf the arena and
Yeah,
start
that's
the war.
crazy. Who would
Every
do it
player
on
will get the
minimum?
debuff of Breathless.
That's
If your
crazy.
breath reaches 10, you will instantly die. To avoid dying, you'll need to kill a flume toad, wait a couple of seconds, and a small air bubble will be created where they die. This air pocket will reset your breathless stack back to 1.
Actually, hold
During
on.
this phase, several players will be targeted with a
Before
narrow
we
straight line
finish
AoE. If
watching
these
this
AoEs
guide,
touch-
I'm gonna cancel the party and set up a new party finder real quick. For anyone who wants to join for just the running it again. I will put it private this time, and then we can just join. After that, we can just join. Like, password's gonna be 0000 because we're just gonna join the roulette on like regular difficulty. If it, clearing on stream again after watching a guide to clear confusion. I'll set it up. Password on stream. Wait. In stream chat is more like it. Form a private party. Okay. That should be good. Okay. That way people can queue in while we wait and watch this.
An air bubble in any way, the air bubble will pop and disappear. More toads will spawn in, but if you get an AoE, reset your breathless stacks and stand off to the side. This is usually where Mateus will be defeated, but he has a few extra mechanics. When the arena returns to normal, every player will get the debuff of Drenched. Several players will get an ice orb tethered to them. These orbs will move slowly towards the tethered player. The orb won't do anything except follow you, and also, periodically, cast narrow conal AoEs. If these AoEs hit anyone, it will instantly freeze them, so you'll need
Yeah,
to point the
the
tether away from the rest of
AoE
the party.
is-
If you still haven't managed to kill
That's
Mateus
not a
by
thing
this
to
point,
laugh
he will
at!
become untargetable,
That's
move to the
huge!
middle of the arena and encase himself in a shielded water spout. A bar labelled Mateus's Ether will appear. If this bar fills, you will wipe. 3 ads will spawn in. You'll need to separate into your alliances and take 1 ad each. If the ads tether together, they will get a 90% damage reduction buff and become near impossible to
Oh,
kill.
so we have
While
to
you're
keep
killing
them
these
far
ads,
apart,
a number
maybe?
of ice sprites will spawn in around the boss. Kill them quickly and watch out for their medium-sized explosion AoEs that will put you to sleep if you get hit by them. Once everything has been defeated, Mateus will perform his ultimate of Frostwave. If you manage to get to the ice orb tethers again, there will be AoEs underneath alliance members which will create a water orb above them. They will splash onto the ground and leave a lingering AoE. If you run through this AoE, it will give you the Drench debuff and an insuperable dropsy dot tick. Mechanics will repeat until Mateus has been defeated. Take the jump pad and head down the stairs. Pull the 3 bandits and the black chocobos. Watch out for the straight line AoEs from the bandits. After everything has been defeated, more black chocobos will continue to spawn in until a red chocobo appears.
No! God, please, no!
This will create a proximity marker at a random
Then you
place.
just run for your
Get
life.
as far away from this marker as you can to reduce the overall damage to you. The treasure coffers will become mimics. Just avoid the AoEs from the mimics, kill everything,
Oh,
and
that's
the wall
why
will
I
be
saw
destroyed.
more
Second
treasure
boss
and then
fight.
there was
Quake
less
4 is a pretty
treasure.
good first person.
They were mimics.
What, I've already made that joke? Ah, damn. Quake 4 is a room-wide AoE. One player
Classes
in each
are
alliance
locked.
will
Oh,
get
wait,
a
hold on.
medium-sized-
Sorry, hold on. And, remove role restrictions, and that should be fine.
tracking pink and purple AoE underneath their feet. If you fail to get out of the AoEs in time, it can easily cause enough damage to kill you. The boss will move to the middle of the room and cast Control Tower. This will create a black circle in the arena that will have a totem rise out of it. The boss will always give a knockback from the center of the black circle, so you can't automatically die from the totem spawning in, and knockback immunity doesn't work. The boss will then slash and cut the totem diagonally. The totem will then fall in a straight line AoE in the direction of the slash. It might be hard to see at first, but it's in the direction of where the tower slides slightly before falling. You will have plenty of time to miss the side of the totem as it cuts and falls. If you get hit by the falling totem, it will instantly kill you. The boss will then become untargetable, reappear at one of the sides of the arena, either on the west or east, and start casting Extreme Edge. One of his blades will be on fire. You will need to get to the side of the arena of whichever blade is not on fire.
Oh,
If you
okay.
fail to do this, it is a nasty hit along with an insurable flesh wound dot tick.
This is
Hush
gonna
Mole will
take a
then
lot
return
of
to the
time
arena
to,
and
like,
cast Earth
remember.
Hammer.
I'm
This
not
will start
gonna
to have
remember
Earth
it,
rise up in the air from a corner in the
It all
arena.
makes
You will want
sense,
to get
though.
away from this
Sorry, I'm
as the few
tracking
seconds
guide,
after
hold
the
on.
hammer is created, it will slam down onto the ground with a short proximity marker telegraph. The boss will then move to the middle of the room, cast Command Tower, and knock everyone back to the outer wall. This is his add phase, as there will be an added bar labeled Banner. If this bar fills, you will enrage and have to start again. The Command Tower will create 3 conal AoEs around itself in a triangle pattern with a safe zone between each one. Just avoid them as best you can. Stand spheres will spawn in and begin casting 2 dust. If this cast finishes, it will create a hard-hitting room-wide AoE that can easily wipe the group if you aren't careful. So make sure that you focus down these spheres. If you get a medium-sized AoE around you with a marker above your head, just move away from the rest of the group to avoid hitting anyone else. When the Command Tower has been defeated, Hushma will perform his ultimate. Control Tower will now spawn 2 totems instead of 1. Again, there is plenty of time to recognize and get to a safe zone to avoid the falling totems. Rock Cutter is a heavy-hitting cleaving tank buster, so don't stand with the tank. Earth Hammer will now spawn 3 pieces of earth instead of 1, so you'll really need to get away from these who can now easily one-shot you. As these fall, he will cast Summon, which will spawn in 2 rock golems. They will continuously cast Demolish. Every time the cast finishes, they will perform a room-wide AoE, get a damage
This
up,
one
and
on
grow in
chaotic
size.
would be, like,
Destroy them as
cruel
quickly
and
as you can.
unusual.
After this, the boss will move to the middle of the room and cast Submission Tower. I'd recommend for the Alliance to split into their groups. A in the top left, C in the top right, and B towards the entrance. 3 towers will be created and have straight line AoEs that meet in the middle of the arena. The boss will then jump away and create 3 sand spheres, 1 in each sector. Destroy the sand spheres as fast as you can. As the towers fall, they will create a lingering fire puddle which will give you an unassumable burning debuff if you walk through it. 1 random person in each alliance will get a stack marker. Group up to share the damage. You cannot stack these, as if you take 1, you will get a magic vulner. If you take 2, you will instantly die. This is why we separate into our alliance groups. Once the spheres have been defeated, the fire AoE will dissipate and mechanics will begin to repeat from here. Exit out of the arena and head up the stairs. Kill the 3 bandits. The treasure coffer will open and out will pop 2 chimeras and an Archaea demon. The breaths from the chimeras are all conal AoEs that you'll need to avoid. Ram's breath will give you an Assunerable heavy debuff if you get hit by it, and Dragon's breath will give you an Assunerable paralysis debuff if you get hit by it. The chimeras also have Dragon's voice, which is a huge donut AoE that will give anyone hit by it an Assunerable paralysis debuff, and Ram's voice, which is a
paralysis.
AoE that will freeze anyone hit by it
That's
for
rough.
a few seconds. Both of these 2 voice casts are interruptible. The demon has a cast of Unholy Darkness, which targets a random player with a medium-sized AoE at their feet, and this cast is also interruptible, and a massive conal AoE called Karma. Just move out of it to avoid it. After defeating these
The
enemies,
one
jump
Lala
down the
just
hole the
stands in
ground.
it.
Move forward, you'll be taken through the waterways into your Alliance's section. Interact with the waterway gate lever to open the door. Alliances A and C will have to follow the path, and Alliance B will have to dive underwater and swim through the opening under the bridges until they
so
can surface. All 3 alliances will need to interact with the passage controls at the end of their paths to continue. Head down the waterway until you come to the next jump pad and arrive at the next boss, Rofakal. The main tank will be hit with Crush Helm. This is a 5-hit tank buster. The first 4 will be small hits that will each give a stack of an Assunerable physical vulner. The 5th is a
This
much
one was
larger hit,
hard.
but it can be mitigated or even timed with a good healer Asuna cast so it doesn't hit that hard at all. 1 player will be marked with a red marker above their head. This is usually the farthest person away from the boss. The boss will then target this player with a tracking straight line AoE to their position called Chariot. The boss will then gap close to this player, knock him back slightly, and then turn to a random
So
player
if
and
I
cast
have
an
that, it's
incredibly
good to
large
maybe
leap
go right up
prior
to him,
victory.
so he
If
doesn't
you
go
are
very
caught in this,
far.
it will give you a Vuln stack. The easiest way to avoid giving half of the Alliance a Vuln stack is to run close to the boss or into the exact middle of the arena while the rest of the Alliances stay close to the boss. This will give anyone who will be in the AoE a little more room and time to be able to move into the safe zone. Crush Weapon will target 1 person in each alliance with a tracking AoE. There will be 3 hits. If you get the AoE, just move away from the rest of the group to avoid hitting anyone else. Getting hit by one of these AoEs is quite a heavy hit. The boss will turn to a random alliance member and
I died
cast
there.
Trample. This is a figure 8 movement with the starting position being in the direction that Refakal is facing.
So
The figure 8
Trample
will
is
appear
the
briefly
figure 8.
as a blue outline. There are 2 safe spaces inside the figure 8 AoE, but if you are standing a little bit away exactly on the side of the boss's hitbox, you'll be perfectly fine. If you get hit by Trample, it is a heavy hit and a damage down for 8 seconds. There will be multiple untargetable clones that will appear on the outside of the arena as the boss will become untargetable. These clones will create straight line AoEs through the middle of the arena and leave 2 safe zones on opposite sides. You should start moving to where the first clone spawned, as this will be the best chance to move quickly to the safe zone right beside it, or towards the last clone if you're already too far away from the first clone spawning in. If you do get hit by a straight line AoE, it will give you a Vuln stack and a knockback. When you get Rofakal under 55%, it will move into the middle of the room and create 3 hexagons on the floor. You'll have to separate into your alliances with A in the bottom left, B up the top, and C in the bottom right. 3 Archaeodemons will spawn in and a bar labeled Ethereal Acceleration will appear. If this bar fills up, the ultimate will wipe the group. After a few seconds, the hexagon will turn into shielded walls, which means you'll be stuck and unable to help other parties once the walls are created. If there aren't enough people to defeat a demon, it will almost always be a wipe. You'll need to defeat the demon in your space. While this is happening, Rofakal will become untargetable and start cruising around the arena. If you are in his path, he will knock you back and stun you for a few seconds. The demon will only perform a targeted point-blank AoE and a conal AoE like earlier in the raid. When all 3 demons have been defeated, Rofakal will fly up into the sky and circle the arena. Eventually, he will stop and perform his ultimate. This ultimate is sort of like a straight line proximity marker. The further out you are to the side of his attack, the less it will hit you for. So if you have weaker gear, I'd advise to get out to the side. Following this, Rofakal will return to the arena. It will cast Embrace and create several small blue circles on the ground that will eventually turn invisible and pulse occasionally. If someone walks over a circle, it will expand into a larger AoE and give anyone in the AoE an
Yeah,
you can still
I either ran into it
several seconds.
or someone else did and I got caught.
Medium-sized straight-line AoEs that run parallel to each other through the middle of the arena. You will have plenty of time to get to a safe zone, but just make sure that you don't run into a hidden circle. Pomp and Circumstance is a proximity marker.
I ran into a hidden circle.
Move away from this to reduce the damage to you. Eventually, the boss will cast Dark Gyesh, which will
How do I make sure not to if they're hidden?
Will disappear, give everyone a bleeding debuff, and also create many dark circles. You'll see that the circles are interactable. You don't stand in a circle, instead you'll need to interact with it to effectively turn off the shadow. When all of the circles have been interacted with, everyone will lose the bleeding debuff, the room will light back up, and see that clones have spawned on the outside. They will perform their straight line AoEs. Move as quickly as you can to the closest safe zone. If you don't interact with all of the dark circles, it can wipe the group. Rofakal will repeat mechanics from here until he has been defeated. Walk over the jump pad and head up the stairs to the final boss. When you fail an avoidable mechanic in this final boss, you'll be hit with a stack of Unnerved. This is a 90-second debuff that acts like a Von stack, but you can only get 3 of them. As soon as you get 3, you'll get the debuff Crave, turn into a chicken, and run in a random direction for 7 seconds.
Oh man, I didn't turn into a chicken, it would have been funny.
A 3-hit tracking AoE at that player's feet. Soulfix is a medium-sized point-blank AoE around a Garth. Fire 4 is a room-wide AoE. A Garth will flash one of 2 faces on the screen, either an angel-like face with white eyes or a demon-like face with red eyes.
We never
had
the
white-eyed
demon.
angel appears, you'll need to obey the command that will be happening over your head. It will either be flee, indicated by these arrows in a circle with a triangle place symbol in the middle. This will just mean that you'll have to be moving when the timer expires. Or turn, which will have this eye inside of a no symbol. This will mean that you'll need to not be looking at the boss when the timer expires. If the red-eyed demon appears, you will need to disobey the command. Regardless of which one you get, you can stand perfectly still while continuing to look at the boss.
Arrows like play,
the boss will cast Judgment
like move
Blade,
around,
4 square AoEs
and the
on
other one
floor,
is
which
don't
create a
look, and the
lingering
demon
AoE
means
bump. If you
disobey.
step into this, it is a nasty bleeding debuff.
I didn't understand or got jump scared. I probably, no, I think I thought it was the same one the whole time. I didn't notice any of them were different.
Running north, south, and east-west through their position. The easiest way to combat this and maximize the safe zone is to stand directly in the middle of the arena if you get this marker. Following this, the boss will disappear and create a proximity marker in
I think
one
I was
corner
still
of the
too busy
arena.
not
Everyone
knowing
will
what
need
to
get the
do.
opposite corner and as far away from this marker as possible.
I
When the
didn't even
proximity
notice
marker
they were
goes off,
different.
Garth will return to the arena. He will cast Royal Blood and coat the floor in a bluish aura. Several players will be tethered to shades that will rise out of the ground. These shades
This
will
one is complicated. My brain is breaking. If I ever did this one on Chaotic, I would need to try like 100 times.
to be grouped up and AoE down as fast as possible. If you don't kill them, they will explode. While you're destroying these, a Garth will turn to a random player and cast Unrelenting. This is a fan of narrow conal AoEs with a safe zone between each one. You have plenty of time to get to a safe zone if it's aimed towards you. After all the shades have been defeated, a Garth will become untargetable and a bar labeled Emptiness will appear. Each shade will transform into a shard of emptiness and begin to fill the bar. You'll need to target and destroy the shards in order to stop the bar being filled. This is why we group them up as much as we can to make it easy
Wait
to
till the
move them
next
all
race.
down.
They're
When all of the
worse
shards have
than
been
this!
defeated, the Garth will become targetable again and perform his ultimate, which is called Dark Ultima. The outside of the wall will now start glowing. If you run into this wall, you will turn into a zombie and start attacking your fellow party members before self-detating and dying immediately. If you turn
Sometimes
into
I
a
wonder
zombie,
if I
there
made
is
a
no
bad
recovery,
decision
meaning
picking
that
up
this
this
is now
brain when
effectively
I have
a
not
death
enough
wall.
brain
A Garth will
cells
then
for
cast
this.
Gnaw and Thread. This will give everyone the debuff of temporary misdirection. A spinning pointer will appear above your head. Whenever you want to move in a direction, you will move in the direction of the pointer instead. Just try your best and time the pointer to move in the direction that you need to so you can avoid the AoEs of Unrelenting and Soulfix. He will then cast another Gnawing Dread and have a small circle at one point on the outside of the arena for you to get to. It is a little tricky, but you do have a little bit of time to make it. Healers, if you see someone struggling,
barely
try and
made it.
target them and rescue them into the circle. If you are outside the circle when the move goes off, it will give you a nasty hit and a bleeding debuff. A Garth will also cast Trepidation, which will spawn in several meteor towers for one person to stand in. There will be a few, but everyone can spread out and let the ranged magic or healers take care of the meteors. If no one is of standing in a meteor when it hits the ground, everyone will get a stack of Unnerved. Mechanics will repeat until the boss has been defeated. Congratulations, you have completed the Royal City of Rabanastre. My name is the Scrub.
Imagine seeing the spinny hand
Thank
for the
you for
first time
watching.
in the middle of the raid. I think I'd be screaming. I just wouldn't know what was happening and I would lose my mind. Okay, we're gonna enter the roulette now. We can do it. We almost had like one full party, but that's fine. I'm gonna end. Oh, we do have one. We have Alliance B has like one person. I'll end it. And then we can just join a roulette. I'm sure some people will be happy to not get Crystal Towers. Oh, wait, no, it's not. We join it. And then because we join it, somebody's roulette will get it. If that's how... Wait. Can I not? Oh, no. I can't join it with the partial alliance? You could swap to our party. Yeah, if you can, that'll be great. Then it might let me do it. Too many DPS? I think we need a healer then. If you can join as a healer and swap in. It's not too many DPS, we're missing a person. I can just send you an invite. Once I remember how to do that. Sometimes my brain just gives up. Switch to party? Ha. I've never done this. I'm sorry. I don't think I can. Top left? There's no option. I closed Party Finder though, didn't I? I did close the Party Finder. It's dead. Like oh, see now it's alive. End. Can I convert here? I don't think you can convert it. I think it's like set. I'm pretty sure I can't change it. We might have to just do a roulette and all join at the same time and hope for the best. And I'll select this one. And you guys hope you don't end up in Crystal Tower. I don't think we can change it. Yeah. I'll reset it and give like a couple minutes. Not long. Because I really do want to get moving to Digimon. You guys know the password. 0000. Hopefully we have enough time. One more person has to rejoin, then we're good. Oh. There we go. And we have a proper setup, so let's go right into it. sorry. My bad. Everyone who's not getting Crystal Towers must be so thrilled right now. Mm-hmm. Also, my tracking might die mid-roulette. Just ignore it. And my battery is almost dead, so I don't anticipate it quite holding out. Mm-hmm. And you still relic farming? I love it. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yahoo! Mm-hmm. This time. Oh wait, why am I using my buffs yet? I don't want them yet. We'll see how much my brain remembers. Only the first one. No, we already beat this. I'm rerunning it because I wanted to get a bit more practice now that I know what's going on. Because we already beat it where I was like mostly blind. I wanted to get a try-in where I know what's supposed to happen in theory. Remembering it while executing is not as easy as it sounds. That was, I don't know about you guys, that was a lot of info in one video. I don't remember stuff like that. That's a lot to remember. Oh, there goes the tracking. Gian. The bubbles seem kind of hard to break. I don't think standing in the ice is dangerous like I thought it would be. It's probably fine to stand in it. You do it enough and it becomes like breathing. I don't have time to do it that much though. Like, I don't even have time to run dailies in this game. As much as that would be fun, it's just not feasible for me. I do on occasion when I'm getting to the end of an expansion, but like I can't do that on a regular basis. It's very hard for me. When I have other things I need to do. I'm envious of people who have time to play like lifestyle games properly and make the time for them every day. I sometimes can't even get Nikkei dailies and they take 5 minutes, okay? These are too long. It seems a lot easier. I think minimum eye level made a big difference. I haven't used close position? Wait, what is... I used it earlier. At some point. Sorry, now I'm thrown off. I didn't use dance partners, but I didn't do. Oh, that's close position. Okay. I thought that was a buff. Sorry, that's my bad. I was so focused on what to do with the raid that I forgot what to do with my job. Sorry. All I have left is 3 MSQ patches. Yeah! I'm thinking it might be nice to finish all the side stuff and then go back to the MSQ, unless one of them would still be good to do first. But we might take, like, after these raids, maybe we can go back to, the Dark Knight quests. And then what we can do, perhaps, is, maybe we can do the other MSQ after the raids and Dark Knight. And then we can do Hildebrand and catch up on any other side content we want to clear first. And then we can get right into the final section. Because I think the last 2 you said are good to combine, right? Unless it was the last 3, but I think it was the last 2. The The trial line can be done in 1 day though, can't it? Unless I'm underestimating it. It sounds short. Maybe it's not actually short. Mm-hmm. Sometimes how things sound and how they actually are is different, so it's hard to tell. There's no rush to do the trials? You said they're important to do by the end of Shadowbringers though, wasn't it? Or was it before the end of Endwalker? Because I don't know if it'd be better to just knock them out so they're gone. They're relevant post Endwalker. So they come out in Stormblood, but would they be better to do? What do you guys think? Would they be better to do like as soon as possible? Or do you think it would genuinely like offer more value if I did it after Endwalker? Better sooner? It might be better to do it sooner then. We can maybe split it up a bit if we need to. Christmas is also coming too though, so like it's gonna be a really busy season for me. So worst case scenario, we might start the new year with Shadowbringers, which is kind of cool. It gives us something to look forward to after the holidays, where, you know, after the holidays you tend to start feeling kind of lonely and sad and just kind of yucky, and maybe it would give us something to look forward to. I'm not against doing it sooner, just if it ends up that way. I'm not gonna wait till the new year if that's like not when it is. But I don't think I'd be... No, it's dry. I don't think it'd be the end of the world if that's what happens. And then we can do a lot of the side stuff until then. I like being ranged because I can do damage during all these weird segments. Oh god. Ah! I'm sorry, there was no way I could make it! It was the exact opposite! I'm just not very good at physics. Shit. Oh, I made it. I died again. But my heal wasn't fully charged and I just didn't make it enough where I was already pretty dead. I'll just chill, I guess. This one's rough. Even knowing what to do, this one's rough. Oh god, 3 of them. Nice! Oh, I have a buff. I'm really bad at remembering my buffs. Which is funny, because I always play as Dancer and Bard half the time, and then I just don't buff. Like, ever. Just ignore my entire job. Oh, I'm B this time! I'm gonna get the pool underwater! Nice! I was kind of hoping for that, if I'm being honest. I guess there's 3 of them. I should be using my AoEs. And then I can hit more at once. I'm gonna drink. Cool. Let's see what the underwater spot looks like then. If I had more time, it would have been fun to also check out A. But we definitely don't have time for that. Or, I guess C. We already did A. It just went the way I would have thought usually would have been C. It probably takes the longest for this group to like get to where they need to go with all the swimming. Wait! I'm so sorry, I know it's a roulette! I'm just a DPS, I don't matter! We departed Lasalia in high spirits, yet it was not long before our mirth turned to misgiving. We found ourselves struggling from the start and sadly obtained nothing of note. We failed ourselves and you, and I pray our next errand meets with greater success. Oh. They're gonna kill me. I'm sorry! Our lives are as fleeting as a dream. What a somber thought. Using the crude wooden spoon I was provided, I sip the thin broth, wondering if it is lentils I taste. It is, of course. Lentil soup is all that I've eaten since arriving in this village. More than a month ago, soup being a generous term for the pathetic puddle trying its best to cover the bottom of my equally crude bowl. Would that my hosts had even salt to flavor the lukewarm flair. But war erased any hope of trade caravans making it this far. Not that these forsaken villagers have aught to trade. Soon their lot will succumb to hunger, and the desert will reclaim them in any memory of their existence. Such is life in times of peril. B is so interesting! How do I get out of here? Oh no. Oh, there we go! I think it'll start without me. It'll be okay. Up here, right? Did I just go backwards? Oh no! Maybe I needed to teleport. Is there still a way to teleport? There There we go. I see that everyone's fighting, so. Thank you, game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible player. I really needed that lore. Trample. Oh, there we go, I'm good. In theory, people understand the need for lore. Man, this is so much easier not on min eye level. This fight, holy moly. This one was brutal. To the point I was kind of surprised it wasn't a final boss. I don't know which is which. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry! Sorry! I was trying to figure out where to go! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! I didn't want to mess up, so I messed up! I was trying so hard to get it right. And I ended up going into none of them. It would have been better off if I did anything else. We don't have a bubble this time, so I'm out. I'm slow! At least it didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, that's not me. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button! I didn't mean to limit break! I'm sorry! It's next to my sprint button! I slipped and hit both at once! Oh my god, they're gonna think I'm so incompetent! Jesus Christ! And now I'm nervous, so I'm hitting more wrong buttons. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. I think I need to move the sprint somewhere else. It's hard to reach. And then I hit wrong buttons. I think I'm a big silly, and I don't think it's a big silly when friendly fire gets turned on even though it can't and they kill me. I don't think people enjoy it when you take the limit break. That's not a big silly, that's just annoying. I felt what? No! Now I got in the fucking circle! I thought I missed it. I thought I was good. Oh god. Dance partner this time, right? I think. Oh, there goes my tracking. Sorry, I'm gonna not move for the rest of this. Don't worry about me. Now I'm forgetting all the controls because I'm just like nervous. I mess up that much and I start freaking out. I'm ready! I'm not there yet, but I'm I just want to make sure I have this one enough so that if I ever get it in roulette on my own without you guys, I'll be confident with it. Does that make sense? Not like confident that I'll get it perfect. Okay, I have to listen. But confident enough that I can like, oh, don't look. Confident enough that I can like manage. Okay, so look. Okay, don't look. But I wasn't looking! Was my angle not far enough away or something? Why can't I hit him? Why the fuck can't I hit him? Oh my god, hold on. Target, you damn game! Sometimes controller targeting I find just does not work. I know right now I'm too far away, but earlier I wasn't. And I was trying to connect to it. Okay, I don't have anything. At least this time it doesn't look like a bunch of nonsense. I actually get like what's happening.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness?
Whether or not I get it right is one thing, but like I get it, which is a huge improvement. I did forget what to do with the shards of emptiness. I didn't see the targetable spot and I was like, what is this? I was trying to figure out what was going on.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
Okay, so don't listen. So move. Okay, so I'm gonna not move.
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Oh god, the thingy!
You are the blood dispenser.
Huh? So, listen. Okay, so I can move. Cool. That's kind of a fun mechanic. Like whether you listen or not. I like that one. Don't listen. Okay, so I'm not gonna... Gnawing dread. Why does that fill me with dread? Oh, that's why it fills me with dread! I did it! Yuppie! Nice.
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Yeah, this one's not too bad at roulette difficulty. I still died a couple times. Oh, the TGM, thank you for the bits! But it's not nearly as bad as I feared. Nice. Okay. Let me see. Do I have to fight for anything? No. No minions still? That's okay. Okay, if I get that, I think I'll be okay. I might struggle a bit if I have to do tank or healer, but that's okay. Also, I am gonna wrap up now so that we can raid Digimon and have a decent amount of time for that stream. So I am gonna kind of speed end stream a bit, especially because my face is broken, like I cannot move it. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you! see me play Helldiver, I am no good at shooters. To the point that it's not fun for me, it's not fun for you. But yeah, thank you guys for starting the Alliance raids. I know I promised I'd give better notice and then I didn't, so this is your notice that we will do part 2 next week. I'll try to put the waiting room up much earlier. So yeah. Hopefully, I'm thinking we'll start around the same time if that's okay, because I think it's a time of day where it's not too late. Because I know for people in Europe, although not a lot of people can join from Europe anyway, so maybe later would be better. Although Saturday evenings people tend to be busy. I don't know. I will do it next Saturday. I'll just think about the time a bit. I'll put up the waiting room early so you know. Yeah. We'll continue this into Spooky Month, and then maybe we'll end Spooky Month with more Dark Knight quests, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Digimon stream, so you can see me there very soon. Here are my links in case you want to see what I'm up to outside of streaming. And if you're interested in the story of this, if you enjoyed it, don't forget that Final Fantasy Tactics, we do have physical copies available as well as a ton of new 14 merch. Please go check it out if you're interested. If you use my link, it does help support the streams quite a bit. It shows my underlings how important I am. Okay. That is it for now. I will raid Digimon, and I will see you guys later. Okay? Wait, what? Huh? There's a Duolingo campaign on Twitch? Wait, what? This goes until October 16th. Just a heads up. Until October 16th. If you buy or gift a sub to my channel on Twitch, apparently you have a free 3-month subscription to Duolingo. So if you've not redeemed that yet and you want 3 months of Duolingo, that's crazy. I might consider that. I've been debating trying Duolingo. I can just sub to one of my friends. And yeah, that's nuts. Interesting. I'm just like glancing at all the open campaigns right now. I don't think any of them are games I'd probably stream. Sometimes it's fun to look. It's a lot of campaigns right now. Wow, that's a lot of campaigns. Anyway, is Duolingo AI generated now? But for language learning, that's so bad! Never mind. I will see you guys later! Bye! We'll play Digimon in like an hour. Okay. Yeah. Bye. 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 If it downloads by then, it should be okay. I don't think it would take more than an hour. So, that was the goal, to give it that window. Okay. Let me set up the raids, hold on! Digimon is beefy? Yeah, but usually even the beefy ones, like even 200 gigs, like in an hour, I should be okay. It's more my upload speed that's really bad. My download's pretty good. Who do we raid on Twitch first? And then we'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. Let's see. We can raid Nene! I'm stuck in ad end of the minute, we'll raid Nene. It's her birthday! And she has new birthday merch! So, you guys can check out Nene. And then once I have the ad over, we will raid Nene! Oh my god, I'm getting an advertisement for Spider-Man Magic the Gathering. I didn't even know that was a thing. What the fuck? It's crazy. I'm getting a Twitch ad for Twitch Turbo. That's so cruel. It's like, I see you're using a free account. Here's an ad for if you don't use a free account. God damn it! I'm not paying for Twitch! Alright. Listen in a raid! She's like squealing right now, so we'll wait a second. Video, like a cameo video that someone made her? I wonder. Oh yeah, I think it's a cameo, like birthday gift. Oh, wait a sec. I don't want to interrupt that. That would be rude. Is crazy. I guess my 5th birthday is coming up kind of soon. Although it's not really a channel birthday. That would be more in February. It's quite a while off. I don't know who this celebrity is, but she is freaking out. So it must be a really, really exciting person for her. That's so sweet. So cute. Oh, this message is so sweet. I still don't know who it is, but they're so sweet. Peak, actually. Talking about how much the costume is on whatever movie they play. It says Sony. Is he like in I wonder if he's in like Spider-Man or Marvel or something. I'm starting to wonder how long this video is. I don't want to read in the middle of it, but I need to go. I'll set up the YouTube raid while waiting because this is taking forever. Hold on. Set up the Digimon raid. streaming and VTubing. I don't know what that is, but it sounds kind of dirty, so I'm kind of interested. I think he thinks Nene is only a fan stream. Oh God. Oh my God, guys, the One Piece is real. I like what he said. He's like, I don't know if you've noticed the world's on fire, so like live your life how you want, dance while you can. Yeah. Sometimes I worry, like as a content creator and stuff, it's like, am I gonna be okay in the future? But it's like, sometimes it all comes down to, the future is so messed up anyway that I also want to enjoy myself while I'm here and do what I want. Because not everyone has the opportunity to do a lot of the stuff I do. I don't want to turn it down because it's like, quote, the smart thing to do. I gotta do my best to live my life my way. Yeah, they got their money's worth. This is a long cameo. I'm starting to think this might be really long. I might have to read someone else. I don't feel comfortable reading during something so exciting for her. Like, I want her to be able to see the video, but I need to read someone soon. I wanted to read Nene, but we might not be able to. Oh my God, he's singing her happy birthday. Did they pay this man like $1,000 or something? Usually the cameos are like $50 to $200 for like 1 minute. This is crazy. Wow. Wow. Oh my God, he's still going. I'm happy for her though. This is so cute. They chose the perfect guy. I don't know him, but he's so into this. This is adorable. Oh, is he from Breaking Bad? Is that who he is? Oh. Okay, it's over. I'm gonna ring. Okay, bye. Bye. Oh, that was so cute. Waiting room is set up on YouTube. And okay, yeah, that's good. I'll disappear now. Okay, bye.